How we doing, y'all? We're back for another night on the river. We got Amy Evans. Let's see, we got Brandon. Let's see. Let's go.
Yeah, let's see. James Borden, Cold Creek catfishing. I'm going up the list backwards. John Boy, catfishing Fresno. That's CBA. Frank Lampron. Melissa, what's up,
What's
Sam?
up?
I think we just passed each other. I was going up, you was going down, so I think we're caught
Yeah.
up. We're gonna get rained on crazy here, man.
Are you? I think we're good here. I think we're good. I hope we don't. Man, it's gonna be a rough kitty getting out of here. It's off swimming. Yeah, it was
I
off.
got Richards right down there. He's downstream from me, or that's upstream from me. Clark Hudgens, Brandon Hopper, and there's a
Hard.
huge cloud coming at us. But I think it's going to pass pretty quick. So worst case scenario, we'll grab our phones and run up to the truck and we'll wait for it to pass.
Okay.
My wife just called me. She's back home. It's like uh, 20 miles east of here or west of here. It's coming this way. She's had a lot of lightning and thunder, but it's not a lot of rain.
Like I said, I think we're good here. I mean, it's now looking upriver, it looks good, but I'm looking downriver toward you all. I can see that cloud. Hey,
Yeah,
what's going
we're
on,
gonna get
Joe?
hammered a couple of times tonight. Lisa Elliott, what's going on?
Miss Lisa.
I got the new rod out there, the real bright yellow one right there. Man, where Richard and them are at, right down there, they're throwing out. It's about maybe 2 foot deep.
Betty, how we doing? Miss Betty Cross in the house.
Hey, Betty. Betty's one of my favorite people. I named my rod after Betty.
I tell
Woo!
you what,
Man, we got lightning, boys.
I've had the privilege to fish with Betty and hang out with her and Brandon. Amazing people.
Man, I'm hoping that goes north of us.
Taylor, how we doing? Chucky Morgan, how we doing?
There's Taylor Miller supporting Miller Time Fishing. Annette Morgan.
Miss Annette, how we doing? How we doing? Well, Danny, you able to get full screen and everything?
Let me take a look and see. Yes, I am.
Beautiful. Man, y'all kind of give you a heads up. I'm on a different dike. First time I went live here during the summer. I did it during the winter. I'm sitting about halfway down the side of the thing. So if I hook some, you're going to see some mountain goat crap, me bailed off the side of this thing
Well, if
after.
I see you running and I see you pick up a rod, I'll definitely put you full screen, buddy.
Middle Tennessee Hog Snatcher, how we doing? Jimmy Graham, how we doing?
Well,
Yeah,
we got Jimmy
Betty.
Graham and the hog catcher in here. Mid Tennessee hog catcher. Nice.
Yep, Betty, I was catching bluegills today with some bait, and I caught three big old slab crappie while I was catching bluegill.
Wow. Well, I've got some bait I'm going to try in a little while. I walked along the shore a while ago and picked up a live clam, and I'm going
Ooh,
to put
there
him on
we
after a
go.
while. And I've got
Some
a
John
baby
boys in the
carp.
house.
Just about all of them.
We
Cuppy
got
Day
30.
fish on. There's Amanda Bronner. Now we're hoping as the night progresses, these fish move up into these shallow flats where we're at.
Okay, I'm fishing an extremely deep scour hole off this dike, but I got my buddy Terry with me right here, and he is covering there the shallow flat next to where we're fishing. So he's covering that. So, but there's some deep water around the thing, and there's a massive rip rock bank along here. So Oh yes, Betty, catching them cattle in that light gear. Yeah, that's a good time. That's what last winter I was taking a rod and I was literally almost hitting it. Like, almost like, where's it?
Hey, there's real gals.
What's the thing? Yeah, and well, right where you dropped your bait is what I
Um,
was getting hammered at.
Joe, I haven't heard from him yet. Parker, have you heard anything from Creole?
No, no, I seen him in I mean, gosh damn, we got like what 3 or 4 different message groups we're all in, and I seen him pop up in a couple of them today, and I haven't heard hi to her. I mean, he said he was gonna come on panel tonight.
Well, I'm not sure what Richard and them's got going on. They're just bright. You see that light right there behind me?
Yeah,
That that's Richard.
dang.
Right there. There's Richard. That flashlight.
Okay, dang, he's not that far from you.
No,
Well, goddamn,
no, he ain't real far.
if his phone keeps doing that, he might have to hike up there and fish on the same stream as you, buddy.
He
He's
might. They're
struggling with
flashing
the
the
phone
light
last
at me. I
night.
don't know what they got going on.
Well, maybe if Richard pops up, maybe let Cody can get the link on his phone. Maybe we can get him linked onto his phone. Maybe better.
Yeah,
Cody, maybe like I said, maybe
yeah. Cody's in chat right now.
yeah.
I
So,
think. Let's see. See, Richard and I keep getting kicked out. Yeah, he's in chat.
well, Danny, can you maybe throw that link up there, and maybe Cody can grab it.
Yeah, let's see if I can here. If I can remember how to do this.
I Cody too. He ain't got a phone charger. His phone's about dead.
No, it won't let me post the dadgum link.
Okay, dang.
It'll let me go solo. It'll let me change layout and all that, but it won't let me post the link.
All right, let me see. Let me try here.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're on there right now, holding pretty steady. Nope, they're gone. Taylor Miller says Cody's phone don't have enough battery.
Yeah, we may just fish. I've got 67%. I'll go for a while.
Big Rondo, Shirley Key, how we doing?
I'm just trying to get baited up and get back out there. I go to my phone.
Yeah, he's still working on that.
No, we're back on. Okay. We'll say, see how it says. He'll have to send you the link, or he'll have to post it in the chat.
He's
I'm
got
like, yeah. Oh, you know,
middle head, right? No, I've got buffalo head. Right.
you go ahead and put up
Chicken.
on that card. You know,
Yeah.
yeah. Taylor wanted us to use it. Oh yeah, we got she definitely said. I think it's funny. Before I even left, she was like, "If you catch something on me, it's my fish."
At least on the upper skip it was pretty bloody. Yeah, I know that's one thing. No,
She
it's
was
gonna
so
cut in.
excited when she caught that too. I mean, jumping up and down, slapping me in excitement. She was so happy.
All right, I need to get up
What's
here.
going on, fellas?
Get your gun. Very Bob. This hand.
I wonder if they can hear me.
Net.
Hey,
Hey,
Taylor,
Creole.
Richard's cutting up that carpet. He's about to throw it on out there.
I don't know if his power pack will fit my phone or not. If nothing else, I may have to take my other phone down there to Richard. But then my wife will be calling him
Here,
instead of me.
lay down like if we stuff up on a fish or something.
Bobcat, what's going on, baby?
I wonder what
Taylor Miller, what's happening? Joe Ziegler. Got a
he's
good little
not
crowd
gonna
in there
go
tonight,
inside.
guys.
Yeah, we got storms rolling in on us.
Uh-oh, that ain't good.
Yeah, it's dark clouds coming right at me.
Mr. Chucky Morgan, Mr. Brandon Hopper, Crappie Day Fish on. John Boy, my Louisiana brother. What's going on? Yeah, it took me a little longer to get my stuff in this room than I planned.
Yeah.
Basically, if it's good with y'all while y'all are fishing, I'm gonna be tying rigs, getting my rods ready, going through my tackle, checking everything out, make sure I'm ready to go for tomorrow morning.
Hey, it's all part of fishing, man. Whatever makes you happy,
That's
you do it.
that's what I'm talking about.
How we doing,
Watch
brother
yo.
Creole?
What's happening, Jerry?
You turn that light on, no? Yeah, like I said, I'll put
Keith
the
with NWPA Fishing. What's going on? Miss Annette Morgan in the house. And let's see, we lost Richard just for a second. They're having phone issues this evening, I
Yeah,
believe.
Richard's phone keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah, that's all right though. We'll get it sorted out. In fact, one of my first orders of business is I need to put a reel on this rod that I got from Daryl from Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Check that out.
Oh, that rod's got jinx all over it, man.
That's what I told him. It's gonna take a little while to get the Tennessee out of it. We go
Creole
try our
so proud
best
of
though.
that. The Coach Seeker sent him.
In fact, I think. Let's see.
Is that one of them new Uncle Lou rods?
No. That's a Mad Catz puzzle rod.
Oh, okay.
I
Do
want
y'all
one of the ones that he did when
coming
he
to the
did that.
Mad Cat way?
Hey, I like all the brands. I'll be honest with you. I can't sit here and tell you I have a favorite brand off the top. I got a lot of favorites. I ain't gonna lie. I love the Mad Cats. I love the Catch the Fevers. I like the B&Ms. I like the Muddy River catfishing rods. I like them all. I like the Freddy rods, the Freddy Outdoors Adventures rods. Hey, I am not picky. I like them all. Depending on what I'm trying to do, they all have a place on my boat. Depending on what I'm trying to do. Popcat says I'll hit a barge with that one. Don't say that. Them barges in my river don't play. In fact, I think for the
Wow.
time being, I think what I'm gonna do, I'll get this to turn off. I think what I'm gonna do, this is one of my big cat fever heavy actions. This is a big, nasty stout rod right here. I think I'm gonna take the reel off of this one and put it on that Mad Catz. I believe that's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not like some people and have like 500 reels sitting at my house.
Yeah.
So I got to. It's always a matter of swapping stuff around depending on what I'm doing, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, same thing here. I got to do a lot of swaps for different depending on what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
doing.
oh yeah. I do that all the time. In
I'm the
fact,
same way. I
while
do a
I'm
lot
at
of
it, I caught a couple of fish on this rod last time. And I can tell you that leader's got a couple of boo boos in it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and tie a fresh rig. I can already tell you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to see Black Betty tonight. I just broke my light switch off my LED lights. It snapped off
Oh
on
no.
me.
That ain't good.
Ah, well, I can see her, but you guys, if you see me holding my arms up, pulling on something, it's gonna be Black Betty.
Okay, that's okay. We can handle that.
Because yeah, the LED lights ain't coming on tonight. The switch just broke off of them.
Hey, Caleb, can you bring me that trash can right here, bub? On the side of me. Look, bring that trash can on the side of me right here for me, so I can put this. Here. Thank you, bro. All righty. Let's see. We got middle of time fishing in the house. Miss Debbie Callbreath, I'm going to say. Hopefully I said that right. Miss Shirley T.
We
Amanda
doing
Broner in the
Debbie?
house. What's going on? Crowd's getting bigger and bigger, fellas, and we ain't but 16 minutes into the stream. I love
Becoming a household name.
it. I don't know if it's a good or a bad household name, but hey, I'll take whatever I can get. All right. Well, what I call my big nasty rod, she's gonna go on the side for the time being. I guess
Big
next time I
net.
need to do some heavy suspending, I'll take her back out with me. All right. Good there. Let's see. Now, Mid Tennessee Hog Catcher. What's going on, Mr. James Borden in the house?
What's going on,
Skull
John?
Rush. What's going on, brother?
All right.
The reel I'm going to put on this rod, and I have a lot of these. This right here, and you can tell how old it is because you can't see the name on the side anymore. But this is a
Oh,
Pin
I got a couple
Warfare
of.
20.
Yeah, I've got 3 old Abus that the side plate, the
Oh yeah,
engravings
you
wore
can't.
off of them.
Yeah, you can't see pin on it no more. This reel is caught me many fish, and it's gonna catch me some more. But very slowly, I'm upgrading to pin squalls. As I can afford them, I'm buying me one at a time. So I thought I saw a name, Aaron, Catfish Regulators. What's going on, brother?
Yeah, they're all out.
Bear down on that reel seat, make sure it don't go nowhere.
Yellow beads or something.
There we go.
They're just rattles. Just a little more vibration. Yeah, you can't see my rod.
All right, very good. Reel is on there. You ain't going nowhere now.
You can kind of see them down there. What's up, Jeremy?
What's going
What's
on?
happening, Richard?
No, that's about it. Fighting with this phone.
Hey, look, it happens. That's the beauty of live fishing. You get to see
Yeah.
all the good stuff and the bad stuff. Oh, here we go again.
Well, I use my pocket knife see if I can't pick that switch and get that light to come on that rod. So that's just driving me crazy. That black rod down there in the darkness and I can't see it.
That's what Epic had to do that night. Where he had one do the same thing. He had to take his pocket knife and turn it on.
Yeah, the little black switch broke off of it.
There we go. As I was saying, this new phone sucks.
we can tell.
Man, it was doing all right. Then my mic quit working. Everything still works, but my mic didn't work. So I got a hold of StreamYard. They said they did an update, and some Samsung phones the mic won't work, so you got to use Firefox. So I've been using
Really?
Firefox, and it sucks. It just keeps picking me off.
That's why I'm afraid to upgrade my phone because I finally got everything working like I want.
Exactly.
I hate to change
I
anything.
hear you. I hate
What's
to.
going on, Debbie?
And if you ain't got 5G, don't get it. It sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, easy. Easy.
All
There
right.
we go. We got her lit up.
Coming back.
Yep, like I was telling the boys, Richard, I'm gonna try to MC and get all my rods ready at the same time.
Come back.
I'm gonna try anyway. And see, look, this goes to show y'all right here. Don't just check y'all leaders. I'm running my hand over the mono, and this I got a nick right here, and it's probably 5 feet above where I had that swivel tied. And I got a bad, and I don't know if y'all can see that on that camera. It's probably not going to focus. Right there, right on
Hang
my
on.
nose. I got a bad spot in that mono.
Show it again.
Right there. See it?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
See it? That was about 5 feet above that swivel. And I guarantee you that would have cost me a nice fish.
For sure.
So we gonna go ahead and cut that on out of there. But don't just check your leaders. Check everything within 10 feet of that rig. Make sure you ain't got a nick in it. It'll save you some heartache, I promise.
I've got all 6 of these rods packed in here so close together. If I catch a fish, I'm reeling in on all of them.
You gotta have a mess on your hands.
922 Crappie Barbecue says, "What's up, Danny, Jerry,
Hey,
Leo,
922.
everyone?"
Going on 22 stuff.
Man, I hope this storms don't hit us.
Me and you both, buddy.
It must not be coming anywhere near me because I ain't heard nothing about it on the news.
Now, you got stuff coming up from the Gulf. Is that going to miss you, or they don't know yet, do they?
They don't know yet. The way the tracks are showing, we're gonna get maybe some rain out of it, but I don't think it's gonna mess with us. I don't believe.
You
Because I've been wrong before. Kelly Bullock, what's going on, brother? Good to see
Going
you.
on, Kelly.
that current will shift, and you're
Now,
about
Creole, I hadn't had a chance to talk to you yet. I don't know if you saw the messages in our private chat deal, but
I've been.
next week I'm planning on doing my 1K celebration,
Oh,
and
yes, yes. I did see that.
I'm trying to round up some stuff to do some giveaways. But
Okay.
Kelly Bullock called me, and he offered to come up on panel if I can get some stuff together, and he's going to run the wheel for us.
Well, I tell you what, it just so happens that in my work truck, I have got one of my hats in a box ready to be mailed that does not have a ship to address just yet. So how about we throw that in there?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
In fact,
Because
it's gonna look just like this one. One of my gray and black hats.
nice.
It's
Oh yeah,
sitting in a box in the back seat of that big truck, ready to go.
Well, right now, so far what I've gathered up, I'm going to do probably a $25 Amazon card and throw in
Ooh,
some rigs and some stuff like that. Maybe
yeah,
some stickers. We're just going to gather up some. It's not going to be no big giant stuff.
gotcha.
the entrance, and it's taking us a minute. So if we get a fish on the phone, go to
All right. I don't get in a rush when I tie my rig. I take my time. I check everything out. I make sure my knots are good. I got all night. I don't get in a rush.
Well, two fish I lost this year that were really good fish were because I tied the rig too quick in the dark. I didn't tie it correctly, and it cost me 2 fish.
Yeah. Oh look, that'll happen. I don't lose many fish. I really don't, and I'm lucky. But when I do, oh, it hurts. It hurts, and I beat myself up trying to figure out what I did wrong. And oh yeah, in fact, this is one of the brands of leader line that I love using But right there. See that Andy monster leader line?
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
It ties a great knot. The other one that I love using, I don't have any on hand right now, is that Cast King. Actually, that Cast King saltwater leader, really good stuff. And this is 80-pound leader for anybody that's curious. I love my 80-pound leaders. I use that minimum. I use 80 pounds, sometimes bigger. Avid,
Yeah,
what's going on, brother?
I run a lot of 50.
I used to run 50, but the thing is, I use on half my reels, I use 50-pound main line. So I want something bigger, you know?
Oh, the heaviest line I got out there is 50-pound braid. That's on Black Betty.
Yeah.
The other ones I've got 40-pound mono, and one of them I've actually got 20-pound mono on it.
Oh wow. Now, did you downsize that for line capacity for the smaller reel?
Yeah, I've got a really
Okay.
small Abu on there, and I had
Yeah.
50-pound. That Abu cast so smooth. I put 50-pound mono on there, and with a 5-ounce weight, I could spool the reel casting it. And
Oh
so
wow.
I had to take the 50-pound off there. Yeah, I stand out front of my house and throwing it down the street and landed on the next block, and it was full of the reel.
That's how you know you got it. Let's see. Richard, I'm not sure if I have audio from you. No, no. Apparently, no. I can't. Okay, no audio for tonight. Only video.
He has to
Okay,
run.
look.
He has to run Chrome for his phone to work,
Okay.
and when he runs Chrome, it kills his mic.
Okay.
But if he
Gotcha.
runs the other one, if he runs the other program or the other whatever it is he's using, it keeps cutting out on him. But with Chrome, at least he's here with us. He's gonna be our
iPhone or Android?
he'll be our mute friend tonight.
It's the Android. Okay, yeah. If it's an Android, I can't help you. If it be an iPhone, I can maybe talk you through a few things. But an Android, I'm out.
Hey,
I don't know
worst case
nothing about
scenario, we can
Android.
have a game of charades tonight.
Going on,
Hey,
Avid?
hey, what do y'all think about a River Rats rendition of Bad Lip Reading with Richard as our guinea pig?
I'm down for it.
Yeah, I think we need to make that happen. This is
And
gonna get fun.
and he's got Cody Miller sitting beside him too, so we can if we see
Oh
them
yeah,
talking, somebody's gonna have to do Miller's voice and somebody's gonna have to do Richard's voice, and we'll just turn it into whatever we want it to be.
exactly. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is gonna get rough.
See, look, he said, "Oh, look, you're so sexy. I love fishing with you because you're my. I've been attracted to you for a long time. It ain't about the fishing. I just want to be with you on the bank.
Oh,
I don't care if we catch anything or not."
somebody please catch a fish so the madness will stop.
All right,
Please,
Richard, I'm not gonna do that all night.
not all night. He says. Pay attention to that.
See, Creole, he can spot my loopholes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I catch on to them real quick. I've been a victim of a few of them. I know better.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got some jumbo. Huh?
Man, I'm really hoping this storm front or whatever. I hope we don't get wet from it, but I hope it turns these catfish on.
Well, Danny, on your
Usually, if
one,
it's a
I'll throw a pair of them pliers in when Richard hit 500. I'll do a pair of them pliers, some fishing pliers.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Not
I
throw
usually
something
do
up in
good
there
if
yet.
it's like 24 hours in front of a storm front. I'll do good. Closer than that, it doesn't work too good for me.
Thursday, it was downright chilly here.
Oh
Well, it
yeah.
hadn't got chilly here yet. I think tonight it's going to hit and it's going to be cool in the morning. I can't wait.
What you said.
Well, I was doing Jody's Flathead Challenge Thursday night, and by the time I got out there, man, I was shivering.
Oh yeah, I fished Friday, Thursday night. I was shivering by the time I
Yeah,
packed up.
and it's not even cold yet. It's just we weren't used
Yeah.
to it.
I mean, dang, when you're used to working, it's 100-something degrees.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
hang
wait.
on
We
there.
got bait. Let me find my mouse real quick. Oh, yeah. Good bait.
Big old
Good
donkey
bait.
bait.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
High hopes. High hopes this evening, gentlemen.
Yeah.
High hopes.
But see, he's upstream of me too. If he's throwing that much blood in the water, it's coming down here and drawing to my rod too.
Well, the thing is, if that's the case, you got him cut off. They got to pass by you first.
Yep.
Putting the chum slick in the water.
There you go.
No, what I'm gonna do is get all the turtles out of the way before they get to him.
Yeah. Yeah. Only going to be 72 tonight. Man, that's going to be nice. That's going to be really nice compared to what it has been. Y'all can't tell because I have this light on and everything, but I got coon eyes so bad I'm sunburnt. Oh man, they killed me at work this week. Got a good camera view, Richie. I like it. I like it, brother. We can see all of the glory right there standing behind you. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, baby, a thumbs up from the man beast. That's what I'm talking about.
We're gonna have to get Richard a dry erase board. Right where he wants to talk.
Yeah, get him one of them epic boards. Not a bad idea, actually.
You know, we could sit here and just insult the crap out of Richard right now, and there's nothing he can do about it.
That was exactly my plan for this evening. When I found out he didn't have sound, I'm like, that's it. Fair game. Fair game.
Come on, Aaron.
Let's see. Hooks. So many to choose from. I got so many hooks. It's insane. All right, getting some wind noise or something from somebody, or from traffic noise or something. Let's see which one.
Jerry.
Not Danny. Ah, found it. Jerry, you got a train passing by you or something?
Yeah, I got a train.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna mute you just for a second. Give me a thumbs up once it's passed. All right, there we go. And silence has fallen.
Yep.
Live.
Yeah, Parker's got all that clicking and popping in his too.
Yeah. We're gonna get that figured out one of these days. Let's see. I'm actually waiting, Danny, for a package to arrive with all kinds of tackle in it. You're probably waiting on the same package that I am.
I am.
Yeah. I'd love to have had it right about now to tie all these rigs, but you know what? That's okay. I can always swap them out next weekend. Good, Jerry.
That better?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we good now, baby.
In a way, I'm kind of glad I don't have it tonight.
Too.
Go ahead, Parker.
I can't wait for that same package to come in.
Yeah. I believe I have so many different hooks. This right here is actually a 9/0 Boss Cat hook. I think we could put that on this rig, I believe.
I walked down there and looked at my rods. I've got rods going upstream, downstream, and they're crisscrossed, every one of them. So if I catch a fish, it's going to be a mess.
Yeah. Look at that. Perfect little no knot snail, just like we like. All right. I'll once I'm done with it, I'll show y'all the rig that I'm tying. This is basically what I call my Creole rig. Has caught me many fish and won me many tournaments, and I don't think I've ever shown it on camera, like ever. But you know what? We're gonna reveal the secret tonight.
I'm gonna back out real quick and come back see if
Okay.
I cut that popping out.
Okay. All right, that'll work.
Now, it's something about Parker's phone. It's always doing that popping noise.
Yeah, I don't know. I never could figure that out.
It's probably because you got all them air curlers on the mic.
Hey, if it works. That's pretty funny though.
Well, I tell you what, these storms ain't scaring the bugs off. They're back tonight.
Yeah, I wish I had it in here to show, but like what I use for a windsock is literally the elastic band off of an extremely fluffy sock that just sewed one end and cut a little hole for my charger, and I put that over the end of my
Mike Williams.
over the end of my mic.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
Hello.
Yeah, sounds good too.
You can hear me?
yeah.
Yeah. I can hear you now, buddy.
Sweet.
I'm kind of disappointed. I was looking forward to some bad lip reading.
Yeah, what'd you do different, Richard?
Dude, I went into my settings and went to audio and I put it on automatically adjust mic volume.
Already?
Ah, gotcha.
Well, it sounds
And
perfect.
it just started working.
Oh, you
Oh
perfect
man, now
buddy.
we can't talk about them.
I know.
No, we still talk about him. They can just they can respond.
Mm.
Takes all the fun
Well,
out
that
of
ain't
it.
as much fun though. Well, cool. I'm glad it's working now.
Let's see who we got coming in here. I see another screen in the basement. I don't see a face just yet. There we go. Possum Outdoors. What's happening, brother?
What's up, Brandon?
What's going on, Brandon?
How about it, Brian B?
I cannot hear anybody.
Brian B, what's up?
Let's
Up, Brian?
Hang on, y'all. I can't hear nobody.
Okay, I have video. It's a little skippy, but we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Oh, I hear you now.
Okay, there we go. You had to give
Well,
it a
that
minute.
you're just right around the bend from me, ain't you? Hey, I can yell at you from here.
Yeah, I seen you lights down there.
Do it.
Yep.
Film here and see.
But it's raining. They're about to.
We've been getting big drops just sporadically. I mean, you just have one hit you, and either that or birds are flying over.
I'm supposed to let everybody know that nice dandy sized carp that we have, my wife caught that today.
Hey, she's a keeper. She's a keeper.
And she wanted to let everybody know if we catch a big fish on that carp, it counts as her fish.
Well, and okay, now if that's the case, if y'all do catch a big fish on that carp that she caught, I think you need to take her out to eat. That's just my personal opinion. I think that's what needs to happen. Y'all
Hey,
agree?
you're like I do my wife. Take us
All
let's
right,
go to the carp hole and let her eat that.
Okay. See, he just learned a lesson not to say stuff like that in front of me because I'm gonna put him on the spot. That's what I do.
I will.
It'll cost you money.
I ain't scared to put nobody on the spot. So y'all do it to me.
The thing about it is, she knows what kind of money I'm working with, so she might get like McDonald's or something.
Hey, make it a special night. Supersize it for her. All right. While we don't have any action, I'm going to put myself on solo just a second. I want to show y'all this rig that I just tied. Like I said, I've never shown this on camera before, so figure out how to. Here we go. All right, guys. Here it is. What I do, I always use a 3-way swivel and not sinker slides with a clip. Okay, 3-way swivel. I got about 18 inches of 80-pound mono. to a second barrel swivel. In between the 3-way and the barrel swivel, I've got 2 rattles and 2 beads. That way they're trapped against that second swivel. And then from the second swivel, about 6 to 8 inches more of line to my hook. That way my rattles and my beads can't get on my hook. I've got some bare leader right there for my hook. It helps with the hookups a whole lot. But this rig right here, look, it's simple, but this is the rig I've caught. I don't know how many fish on this rig. Every challenge I've ever fished, I've had these rigs out. I love them, but that's my Creole rig, I guess you can call it.
Now, do you bump with that?
Huh?
Do you bump with that, or is that just
actually my bumping rig? The only difference between this and my bumping rig is off of my 3-way. I'll run a long piece of 20-pound mono for a sinker dropper. That's the only difference between this rig and my bumping rig.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yep. And
now, is there a reason you don't like the sinker slides?
I'll be honest with the size fish that we have, how aggressive they are. For most of the year, I find it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They don't mind that weight being there. They'll pick it up. And to be honest, with as big a bait as I throw, what'll happen when you throw a big lead with a big bait? That sinker slide will walk up that line, and it'll make it cast.
Yeah.
Now I will say this: when my water temperature gets to 50 degrees or below, I'll actually swap to sinker slide. And a lot of times, if I'm anchored, I'll turn my clickers on because the bite gets real light at that point. I gotta let them have it just a little bit. So that's also a little tip there too.
Don't want them having no resistance on it.
Because I've had 40, 50-pound blues act like they were dinks because they were just nipping at it. Let them have that clicker, let them have it a little bit, and that sinker slide let them drag that bait off without feeling that big lead. I do that. I do that maybe 2 months out of the year, maybe.
Well, in these rocks where we're at here, if I use a sinker slide, I have to put a small piece of mono between the weight and the sinker slide. Because if it gets hung up in them rocks, then you're just seesawing back and forth with that fish.
Yeah.
He'll pull and you pull, but the sinker is not coming out of them rocks.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, with this rig here, with using a 3-way, all I have to do is pop off that duo clip and put a piece of mono and make it how long I want. If I make it 3 feet long, then hey, I've got a bumping rig. It's the same rig with a couple of different variations, and I can basically do whatever I want. I used to even keep slotted peg floats with me. All I have to do is put on a slotted peg float, put on a dragon sinker, and I can make a dragon Santee rig out of it if I want to, without having to redo anything. All right.
I'm really hoping that little green sunfish has a terrible night. Bad as I hate to say that.
Yeah, we lost Brandon.
Oh man. Yeah. As much as I care for these fish, and I don't want to see nothing suffer, I'm really hoping this live bluegill just has a terrible night.
Yeah.
Well, because if he has a bad night, that means you have a good one.
Exactly.
That's what matters.
I gave him a pep talk before I cast him out. I was like, "Stay strong, buddy. Be brave.
Be brave."
Right before you jammed a hook through his butt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just before you stick a hook in his back, be brave now. That's just wrong.
I know, right?
Oh yeah. That river.
I was showing Cody a while ago. I was digging around through the bait tank earlier, and I had a few little bluegills and shiners, bullheads, and stuff in there. But man, there's some goldfish in there I had forgot about. And I pulled up a daggone goldfish that's like probably 8 inches long and probably weighs a quarter pound.
Oh yeah,
He's huge, man.
yeah. Hey,
Yeah, I brought him out
yes,
too.
yes.
Yeah,
We're gonna call that
he's
the
gonna go on
golden
a hook
bait right there.
Absolutely.
We're gonna call that the golden bait. Let's see.
Yes,
Check my
sir.
phone.
Y'all's bugs bad?
Yeah.
Bull, and gnats are terrible.
They
Well,
ain't
that's why I
terrible
got my
down
light
here.
set way away from me down there.
Well, I got as far away from me as I can get it, but
Well, I run my light way down the bank from me because mine sits on the ground. It ain't got a big pedestal like Richard's got.
I
I can
found a
look
little.
down there at yours, Danny, and I can see the cloud of bugs around yours, though.
Oh yeah, they're here.
I found a hole that had some fish sitting in it on the ledge, but there's a barge right in the way. He might move here in a minute, and I didn't want to be in his way.
Brandon says
Yeah,
bluegill. It's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna.
I had to highlight this. This is good. He told that bluegill, it's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you.
pretty much.
That's what I'm using.
I love it. The few times that I've used live brim where we fish, after 2 hours, that brim was still alive, but that current had taken every scale off of him. He was
That's
completely
crazy, ain't it?
scaled, but still alive. When we quit fishing, I said, you know what, buddy? You
Wow.
deserve this. Here you go. I turned it loose.
Yep. Turn him loose.
I said, you earned it.
Yep. All that current with all that sediment and sand in it's probably like getting sandblasted down there, man.
Oh, I can't imagine that felt good.
I can't imagine. Surprisingly, we ain't got a whole lot of current right here though tonight. It's
Well,
fairly
I tell you what,
still,
in the Mississippi right now, the current is about the slowest I believe I've ever seen it.
right?
In fact,
And I
I'm
don't know if we was
hoping.
talking about that last week or not, but me and Danny was noticing earlier. Dude, the water's way more clear than usual. It
Yeah.
ain't got a lot of that mud. Have y'all noticed that in y'all's area yet?
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Actually,
clearer
yeah,
up
I
here.
have. I think it's because the river's so low and so slow. I think the sediment has fallen out. Like it's not just
Right.
carrying it like normal. I think the sediment's actually
Yeah.
falling out. That's why you're seeing a little more clarity, especially down towards me, because there's a lot of sediment falling out by the time it gets all the way down to me.
Yeah.
Mike Greenwell, one of my bumping
Yeah.
brothers. What's happening?
What's up?
What's up, suspension, Mike?
Suspended Mike. It just doesn't have the same ring to it, you know?
It really don't. Bumping Mike just sounds so much better.
Yeah, I know. It just sounds much more cooler.
Bumping Mike, I like that
Bumping
kid.
Mike almost sounds like a stage name. Like, I'm not going to say what kind of stage, but.
We was gonna
You know.
I
call
hear
him
you.
Magic. Hey, we was gonna call him Magic Mike, but we thought he would go a whole different direction with his show, so we opted out of that.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
'Cause that's not something I want to see.
No.
No.
Mike Greenwell on a pole on a boat.
Nope.
That's when he works with a whole different kind of pole.
Oh, ouch. We are at that part of the show already this evening. We are 49 minutes into the show and we're in the gutter. That's it already. Oh,
Hey,
wow.
I gotta get all these shots in before I get hit by lightning. You know, I'm on a time schedule here.
Danny's like,
Oh,
I could
man.
die any second. I got to hurry up and get these
Yeah,
jabs in while I can.
gotta get these shots in before I get hit by lightning. Got to.
That's good. All right. Let's see here.
Making that catfish money.
Making that catfish money.
That's awesome. I got a bunch of them LED lights if you'd rather have. All the way up the truck.
Come on, kitty. Here, kitty.
Fishy, fishy.
Yeah. There's a barge
So
way up there around the corner. What we're
I
hearing the
think in
water
the
coming
morning
over.
I'm going to have my dad and my son with me. But see, I haven't broken the news to my dad yet that when we get back to the ramp from fishing, We have to pull all the bunk boards off of my trailer and swap them out before I put my boat back on the trailer. See, I haven't broken that to him yet. I was going to save that for like
Hadn't
once
quite
he's
mentioned
in
that
the
part
boat,
yet.
and it's too late. When it's too late to back out, then I'll tell him, oh, by the way, we have to swap on my bunk board before we go home. I have them all made up, ready to go under my carport.
Yeah.
So I'm
It
just gonna
shouldn't
bring them
take
with
long.
me. Nah,
Well,
no, it ain't nothing.
they just bolt on little
Yeah, it's
quarter-inch carriage
it's
bolts or something.
12. Yeah, it's 12-foot boards, some big lag bolts. I'm gonna bring my I have one of those impact drivers, cordless ones. I'll have it knocked out quick.
Oh yeah,
It ain't gonna take me long.
that's a pretty good idea, man. Whenever I have to end up changing mine, I'll probably do the same thing.
Yeah. Well, my original plan
Just
was
go
to
launch it.
go this evening. Yeah, I was gonna go this evening and do it, but to be honest, I got lazy. I was like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna do it when I get back from fishing. I
I
chickened
don't
out.
blame you.
Well, and plus, see, the problem is, let's say I would have gone tonight and do it, launch my boat, tie it up at the little dock. Well, my trailer's still soaking wet, and I'd have got soaking wet underneath it, taking the boards off. If I wait till I get back from fishing tomorrow, the trailer won't be
It'd be
wet
dried out.
anymore. Exactly. See, I was thinking. See,
That's
There
what
you
I'm
go.
talking about. What Mike say? Mike says caught 6 suspended today and 1 spot locked with the line sewn in a hole.
One suspended.
Should have been 2.
oh,
Faulty leader
faulty
broke off.
leader.
Oh, that sucks, Mike.
We just went over
Yeesh.
that lesson in chat about checking leaders and checking main lines.
Sure did.
That's why I'm redoing some of my stuff now, is because just I'm like that. I got to know that my stuff is right.
Makes you feel better about it. Sure does.
But if you got confidence in your gear, that's a big hurdle right there. I think
Mm-hmm.
you fish better when you got more confidence in your gear.
Oh yeah.
You won't be as timid with it, and you know what I mean.
Right.
But you got a couple new reels coming. That'll help right there.
Yeah, I get one of them new reels. Put them out. Big around this stuff.
Yeah. Put them on over here.
Yeah, it's all about some of those little things you do, when you tying your rigs and making stuff up. Like me, myself, I'd probably leave a little more tag on my knots than the average person. I'll probably leave,
Yeah.
That's about 3/4 of an inch right there, tag. Because in the see how much tag I have on that knot? It's
Yep.
just one of my things that if that knot decides to slip just a little bit and tighten up, I want my tag there. That way I don't lose that knot.
Exactly.
And I've caught, let's say 4 or 5 really big fish on the same rig, and I'll lose half of that tag. But the knot
Really?
is super, super tight at that point. Oh yeah. Well, when you're tying knots in bigger mono, that's kind of how it is, You have to kind of allow for a little bit of that because like I said, that line I just showed, that's 50-pound Andy. That's big line.
Yeah.
And that's my main line. That's not even my leader.
Hey, there's Mark from Catfishin Crappie. He says, "What's up, rodents?"
What is happening,
What's up, Mark? Catfish and
Hey,
bacon. What's up, buddy?
hey,
Afternoon,
y'all
Mark.
got to behave. Y'all got to behave now. We got a celebrity in the chat now. We got to behave.
Are you talking about Mark?
Yeah.
No, when Mark
he hates
shows
when
up,
I say
that's when
that. That's the only
everybody
reason
acts
I say
out.
it. He hates when I say that.
Oh,
Love
we
you,
act
Mark.
the fool when we get around Mark.
Oh yeah.
Rods a while. My rods ain't doing nothing, so we'll watch yours for a while.
Mine on either.
Give them something different to look at.
Oh, there's Tom. You know, I was telling Danny earlier. I said, man, it don't matter if you catch fish or not. I get a kick out of watching it. Well, there's times Taylor and I we'll lay down in bed, put y'all on the TV in the bedroom. I'll be asleep. All of a sudden, I hear Danny. He'll wake up, and I look at there thinking somebody's got a fish, and he's just telling one of his stories.
I had to listen to all
You hear
that
that,
story
Danny?
because all I heard was you and your wife in the bedroom, and then something about Danny, and I'm like, where's he going with this?
Yeah, I would have wanted the same thing.
No.
Yeah, it ain't good. There's no good ending to that story.
No, I shut up and started listening. I said, okay, what road is he going down?
That frozen one you had.
All right, now here's Mark rubbing it in. Just a dude with a belly full of ribeye. That ain't
Oh,
bad.
well,
Oh,
That is
you're
not
killing
a
me,
bad
Mark.
problem to have. Not at all. Sure. Well,
I could go for about 20 ounce ribeye right now.
Sounds good.
Bull can't even see the toes to the bars. My goodness.
Creel, how you like your steak cooked, buddy? This might be a deal breaker.
Here we go.
Here we
Everybody
go.
knows I burn them up.
see,
How you like your steak cooked?
possum ruins the steak.
I like my well
What?
done. Yeah, buddy.
You want yours well done?
oh,
Mm,
well done. You got to be kidding me.
that just hurt my heart a little bit, Brandon.
Oh, it's
No, I'm
man,
sorry, but
I got a pain. I got a pain right here when you
Mine's
said that.
I hurt a
Well
few
done.
feelings last night over that. They
Yeah,
couldn't stand to see that steak sit there.
that was torture watching him cook that steak. When he got done with it, it looked like the charcoal bricks that he dumped in there.
Oh, it wasn't that.
No,
He said,
Oh
"You
yeah,
that
eat
ain't
that
I'm a
much?
I'm
I'm
a
You like them steak
I'm a
crunchy?"
medium guy.
medium.
I like pink through the
I
middle.
am a
Just
I am a rare to medium rare guy.
There you go.
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. Mine is still twitching. I ain't gonna lie.
a good
Now,
vet could bring yours back to life.
oh yeah, a good vet could yeah, definitely. Now, I tell you, you look at the outside of my steak, you would think it's medium well, but not the inside.
A little much.
That when I cook a steak, I take a dinner fork, heat it up with a cigarette lighter, and stab the steak about 4 times. It's done.
That's what's wrong with him.
Me and 922 is about on the same page. I like medium. I just like nice
Nah, I
pink
can't
through
do
the
that.
middle.
No. And medium, in my humble opinion, medium is one of the hardest ways to have a steak cooked. You know that?
Yeah.
Because
Yes,
there's
it
a
is.
very fine line, right? There's a very fine line between medium rare, medium, and then medium well.
Yeah, I will lean toward the medium rare side rather than the
Yeah,
medium well side.
yeah. Medium is the hardest one to achieve, in my opinion.
Agreed.
Now, how in the world? How in the world? You see, look, I'm sitting here talking about food, and I completely butchered a perfectly good Palomar knot. I mean, look at this. Look at this.
We know how to throw his
How did I
concentration
accomplish
off.
that right there? Look at that. That's
Got
sad,
you all
isn't it?
worked up talking about
Hold on,
ribeyes,
show that
man.
again.
Yeah, look at that. How did that even happen? I mean,
Hey, good steak will do it to you every time.
Don't
yeah,
know.
I got y'all got me all hot and bothered and stuff, and I tell you, I'm gonna have to change that whole piece of line.
Hey,
I
what's
ruined it.
up, Kevin?
Kevin, what's going on, brother?
Wow.
Yep, I ruined that one. Start over. That's what I get. I think I tried to do it with a piece of line that was too short. Line is cheap. Don't be afraid to waste a little bit of line to tie a good knot. There we go.
So
That's a
Brandon,
lot
you said
better.
you marked some fish down there in that hole.
Well, not where I'm sitting, but probably 300 yards west of me. There is some right beside where the
Okay,
barge is sitting.
I got you. Was they down in the bottom, or was they like up on the side of the ledge, or do they look
They
like it's pretty active?
They's probably 10 foot off the bottom,
Hmm.
maybe a little closer.
Yeah.
Well, possibly active, depending.
Yeah. Man, I one of those.
But I'm hoping he shoot his hoots on out here shortly, and it ain't raining, and I'm gonna move.
I hope he does.
If not, I hope he runs them out of the hole and they swim them up this way.
There you go. Well, his radar is showing no rain for the next at least hour, so we only
Okay.
got
Oh,
an
that's
hour.
cool.
My phone right now, right now it's 20% chance until 2 a.m. and it's 30% chance.
I like them odds. 20% chance means there's 80% chance it won't.
Yeah, we didn't have
I'm
much
a
of a
glass half
chance,
full
but
kind of guy.
it might rain.
Hey, I'm not going to full time too, like it.
I wouldn't go that far. My track record over here the past month or two ain't been great, bud.
The radar shows it went down about lower.
Well, you got
Oh,
two
okay.
headed your way, Danny. Back to back.
Oh, yeah. It looks like it all went south. And we got
Yeah,
one coming
I
downstream right
figure,
now, Brandon.
Brandon, I
Well,
figure that light you're seeing is probably Richard and them.
oh, it
Because
could have been.
because I got my light
Might be.
turned with the back of it facing you. Richard and them's right upstream from me, and they got their light facing out.
No, that's who I
Well,
think.
Where's he at?
well, there is one barge coming downstream right now.
Yep.
Oh, there's two coming up.
Well,
Now,
somebody
so
gonna have to
let's see
stop
the
because
light.
right now that channel ain't wide enough for all of
Nah,
them.
what are you waiting for?
I'm telling you, it's the first time I've ever backed my boat trailer off of the ramp because the river's so low.
Yep.
Apparently, Kevin was doing an impression of me while fishing today. They caught two little bull sharks.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
cool.
I saw that
Nice.
on TikTok actually.
Kevin caught a couple of
Two sharks.
I
Well,
wanted
I think where they fish, they have the same problem as me. That if it's low and slow, those bull sharks will come up because they're so close to salt water. So it's not a big surprise that he caught him as well because it's like he's a lot closer to the ocean than I am. I believe. Kevin, correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I'm like 160 miles from salt water. I don't know how far you are, but I think you're closer than I am. But I imagine
Hey,
it was like
Brandon.
me. I imagine it was quite a shock when you saw that come to the
I'm gonna
boat.
have to
Yes.
look this way. With that splasher deal. Okay. Hey, Brandon,
How
look up
about
this way
somebody
and see if you
hollered?
can see this flashing light. Are you looking this way, Brandon?
No, well, the sandbar is in the way now. When I was further out in the river, you could see you.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
got
all I
two
need is Rick's
lights.
flashlight with a strobe on it.
Yeah, he tucked up back in that. You know where we beached the boat that one night, Richard, up on that hole.
Yeah.
He's tucked up in there.
Oh, I got you.
Well, if it ain't doing much good, I'm gonna go further out in the tank.
Let's see. He says they were fishing around some crab traps only 20 miles from salt water. Oh yeah, well you were definitely in shark territory, without a doubt. All right, let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Kevin, did you do like us and lose about 6 or 7 rigs before you caught that shark, trying to figure out what in the world was going on? That's what was happening to us. We kept losing rigs, getting cut off. We didn't know what was going on.
Hey, Richard,
Yeah,
can you
man.
hear me?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just got a text from my wife. They're under severe thunderstorm warning.
Uh-oh.
Dadgummit. Well, we just looked at the radar. It may hit Malden, but I think it's going to just barely go south of us, man. I think it's going to just miss us.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what the radar showed on KFBS 12. My wife's in the bed watching, so she probably has no clue.
I'm glad Stephanie got a drive through. She's on the road right now. She's been on the road since 3 o'clock this morning. She ain't going to get home till
What's
about
going on,
9 o'clock
Daryl?
at night.
Choke your
Good
seat
to have you in the chat,
outdoors.
brother.
Malden.
Let's see. He said
Malden.
first one let go to hook. Second one didn't lead her off in the net. Third one, okay. Well, you did better than me then, because I lost probably $50 worth of tackle trying to get that first one to the boat. So y'all accomplished better than we did. And yeah, you see, I see your comment that y'all moved. I found that once those bull sharks move in, you ain't catching the catfish right there. They run them out. They're done. So yeah, y'all did good by moving. Trust me. I just finished. Daryl, I just finished rigging up your rod right there on camera. Just finished with it. It's sitting right here off to the side of me. We gonna put it on the Mississippi tomorrow.
Is Daryl back?
Daryl is back.
Yeah, he came in here earlier and jinxed my whole day.
He got y'all balls, didn't he?
The real problem is I'm tying up all these fancy rigs, and where I plan on going tomorrow, I'm probably not coming back with a single one of them. Yeah, because I know where I want to go. Pretty sure fish will be there. But the problem is there's about 20 feet thick of old sunken logs down in the bottom of that hole. Yeah, I ain't coming back with none of this.
Well, I watched that Richard last Sunday. We went through some hardware.
Yeah, I got a feeling I'm going to go through some hardware on this one. We'll see. We'll see where the fish are at. I'll let them tell me.
Man, we got a barge passing us right now. If I threw out there right now, I could hit the side of it.
But being the Mississippi is so low right now, I'm putting my money on deep water, and I mean deep water. I've got a couple of holes that still should be over 100 feet deep. So that's what we're gonna
I'm
try in the
sitting in
morning.
40.
Well, they weren't in the deep water for last Sunday. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's a hunch. It's just a hunch of mine. Never know. Might go over there. Might not mark a thing. And if that's the case, well, we'll look elsewhere. But that's definitely plan A is super deep water.
Oh, we caught all those cat ass? Yeah. I ain't got a hit, man. Didn't you? I ain't got a hit. You think they were moving up into shallower water? I don't know, dude. It was tough, man. I threw a couple out in shallow, but they weren't. Nothing was hitting on them. I had a couple hits out of shallow. I fished down there. I picked off by fish off the next, like, see, come across the track. Yeah, caught a pair of 20s out there. Really? Yeah. But we're getting
No,
that time of the year now. We've getting some cool weather. These fish are going to start moving up shallow.
yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just a thing in my mind, but I can't bring myself to fish shallow. I don't know. I just don't. I can't say there's a real reason for it other than I'm just not comfortable doing it. I can always find fish in deep water and then catch them. I don't know. I'm just not a shallow water kind of guy. I can't sit here and tell you why. It's just I don't know. I feel at home in 60-foot plus for whatever reason.
Well, the way this river's dropping right now, we ain't got much choice where we're at.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I can almost walk to Kentucky from here.
Well, why would you ever want to do that?
I'm just saying, just to show my could. I might get my
Good.
knees wet walking across the river to Kentucky.
Yeah, we've actually got a few boat ramps that the Corps of Engineers has closed because the ends of the ramps are sticking out the water. You can't put a boat in.
Yeah, 14 foot and our ramp will be out.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got in fact the ramp I'm gonna put in at tomorrow, I think I've got enough to launch my boat, but I'm not 100%. But that's okay. I got full wheel drive. I'll back that sucker up in the mud if I got to. I ain't scared. So that's why Danny Stone crossed the river to get to Kentucky was to see Kelly Book. Okay, that's like a why did the chicken cross the road kind of thing.
Yep.
Gotcha. Let's see. Taylor Miller
Really?
says tornado on the ground in Paragould, Arkansas. Wow,
That ain't good.
that ain't good. Well, hopefully it's a tornado in the middle of nowhere and it don't hurt anybody.
I would do that. Not to save my life.
Woo. You said there's a tornado on the ground in Paragould.
Yep.
That ain't good. We was over there, John. I must have missed that.
Yeah, we were just
What does it say?
talking about that a second ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what else Taylor said. Oh, she said right there, 15% chance of rain here at Malden, and then a tornado on the ground, Paragould. Her sister lives there.
You know, the last
So
time a
we always.
tornado went through Paragould, it came through here and tore this place up.
Uh-oh.
When we went to, or anytime we have bad weather, we watch for Paragould, we watch for that area, and then we watch.
Well, won't be the first time I fish here in a hurricane.
I'm the one with the flat head and the American flag by my head. My new sticker have that picture instead of what I got. I made a cheesy one starting out. But I appreciate it there, Jimmy.
Chowing down on a bowl of peanut butter and syrup and Ritz crackers. Wow.
Hey, that's what we had
Sounds
for
good.
candy when we were kids.
That ain't too bad.
Taylor sent for that.
There's worse things. I'll say that.
Hey, we're growing up. We used to mix peanut butter and K-Roll syrup, spread it on bread,
Oh heck yeah!
Yep,
or put it on a
that's
cracker.
good stuff.
Dang.
Put
Well,
that on a
he just
cracker,
said peanut
dude.
butter.
I
He
see
said
for
peanut
us.
butter and Karo syrup. I've always used peanut butter and honey or peanut butter and regular old
Oh, that's
like
a bad
pancake
one.
syrup.
Heck yeah, that was
I
a
see
treat
for
for us
us it
kids.
was cane syrup because we had it
Come on,
fresh,
dude.
you know.
I've never really ate Karo syrup because I've always been told it'll clean you out real good.
In my opinion, maple syrup and peanut butter don't mix well. I tried it. Didn't care for it.
Peanut butter and honey. Good.
Mm-hmm.
My granny, she was a firm believer in peanut butter and that Karo syrup.
Yep. Hey, you ever mix real butter with K-Roll syrup, butter and syrup?
Oh
That's
yeah.
good too.
Oh, what we got here from Aaron? He said, "Record alert! New Tennessee state record." Oh, Jerry got a fish on.
All right.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does. Yeah,
baby.
he does.
Oh,
That might be a
baby.
good one, too.
I got you,
Uh,
Jerry.
Heck
I
yeah,
got
man.
you, Jerry.
Man, I was starting to worry because, we've never had a river rat
Heck
show that we
yeah.
didn't catch a fish. But you guys ain't got it on the bank yet.
Ah, that looks like a good one.
Man, my great day, please.
See, we talking about records and Jerry's rod goes down.
Come on, come on.
Heck yeah, man.
Get him,
Man, he's
Parker. Get him.
Probably a pound and a half skipjack head on this thing.
Wow. Big bait
there's
there,
got
Jimmy.
to be a big in there. Or good.
I guess I'm gonna have to give up fishing with Richard and come over there with you.
You might ought to.
Oh.
Howdy,
It's
Ashley.
I
Ashley
don't know.
Brady.
I
What's
go over
going
there and
on?
fish
You are
with him and
just
bring
in
my bad luck
time.
with me.
Ashley Brady, what's up, sis?
Yep, I agree, Brandy. Looks
What's
like
he
it
say the
might be a
record
good
was?
one.
New Tennessee State record, 118. No, 6 foot. Yep.
That's one of those. I think Jerry's got one of those 10-foot mad cats, I believe. Oh yeah, I think this will be a nice one. Mr. Jimmy Geiger, how's it going? Well, we doing pretty good if Jerry can put this fish on the bank. Yeah, buddy. All right, he got the net out. He's getting close. Oh, look out, Jerry.
He's got to climb
Don't
down
ever.
that rock cliff.
Yeah. Ooh, I think that's a nice one. I really do. Yep. Perfect on the camera. Oh yeah. We're all in silence. We're all waiting to see this. Yeah,
Oh,
Randy
he's
was
taking
a good fish,
downstream.
man. Oh, he took off. Look at that, boy. He took off. I love it when they dig when they get close to you like that.
I don't like it when they get up in them big rocks like that, though,
Yeah, I hear you.
because he'll run for a hole under them rocks and he's gone. Come on, Parker. Pick him out of there.
Jerry got that pressure on him. He ain't gonna let him go. All right, good night, bub.
I have not seen it yet. I'm anticipating it. I want to see it break the surface.
I thought I saw a piece of his rig come out the water just before he took off to the right there. I didn't see the fish. That's the thing about the Mississippi.
All
You're
right,
gonna
he's
see
coming
him when
back
he breaks the
upstream.
surface. Ooh, look at him
Easy,
dig.
Parker. Easy.
I'm getting excited.
Nope,
I'm
he's going
getting
back
excited.
downstream.
Look at him. Oh, yeah.
I
That's a
see
nice
fish.
fish.
I see fish. Come on up.
That's a nice one.
I'm here watching this, and I want to turn around and mine go down.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
That fish is still digging. Look at him.
Golly, boy.
That thing is not wanting to give up.
No, he's not. That's what makes it worth it.
There you go.
I saw
Joe
a
said,
splash
get that
again.
home, Jerry.
Come on, Parker.
Got him?
Is he in the
No,
net? No, I don't think so.
no,
Not
he,
yet.
No,
Not
he
yet.
missed him. He missed him with the net.
good.
Oh yeah, that's a nice fish.
Yeah. Fish.
Yes, got him.
He's in the
All
net.
right.
Oh,
That's
God.
right. Got him in the net, baby.
All right. We have held our
Heck yeah.
record that we have never had a show without a fish. So
Man, I
we're
was
gonna keep
crossing
that
my
one more
fingers,
week.
crossing my toes. Yes, very, very, very nice.
Yeah, I'm going to get about 10 more and I'm going to move out further.
Now they got to get this thing up those rocks again.
Then they gotta climb
Yeah,
the
that's the
mountain.
fun part.
Yeah, we got you, Jerry. We saw the whole thing, baby.
I'm going to take the camera down there with me.
Okay.
This fish is too big to haul up the side of this dike.
What?
It
That's
needs
what I
to
like to
be
hear,
big to
Jerry.
haul at the dog.
That's what I'm talking about.
Got a whale.
Just hook it to the winch on the front of your truck. Careful, careful.
Let's see if we can do. There we go. Okay.
Take your time, Jerry.
Oh yeah, take your time. We got all night. Take
Yeah.
your time.
Boy, that was a freaking battle out in that current.
Yeah, it was.
We
We
saw
had
it.
we had a perfect view of it the
And he
whole
got a
time.
barge on by. That's right.
What's up, Sean? You came in right in time, buddy.
Yep. Sean, you are just in time, brother. Jared just had one heck of a battle.
Oh, yeah, that's a good fish.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Wow, look
Here we
how
go, guys.
long he is.
I can see your belly button.
Nice.
I can see your belly button.
Oh my god. That
Great
Sweet.
fish, Jerry.
That is a good
fish
one.
is over. He's over 50 for sure. He's got to be.
Yeah.
When you're done, send it over here.
Yeah, send him down. Squirrel, you
Yeah.
Be
fix
like
to put the
Richard and
other
give it a
paddle,
good
bud.
pep
Use
talk.
my scales. All
Hey,
right.
You fix to get
Jared,
him
point
weighed
that
up.
fish downstream when you release him.
Yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't be aware, but there you go.
As long as he's going to yell at you.
Well, whenever he gets him weighed, we're fixing to find out. Heck yeah. Missed the time. What's going on, man? Just in time. Jimmy Graham says 44.6. I'm going to say 56.8. That's where my guess is going to be.
I'm going to say
50.
48.8.
All right.
All right.
Easy, Brian.
Oh, come on now, Brian. Brian making jokes.
Brian's funny, ain't he?
All right, we got guesses all over in chat. 42.6, 39, 49, 47.5.
I'll say
Get up
50
these rocks
even.
right here.
I'll never get it. Oops.
What you got?
And we got 72 people in the house watching Jerry try to get this fish weighed.
Oh, that's
Been
big.
2 minutes.
I'm with Skull Rush. I'm saying it's 48.8 though.
And I'm on my, I'm going to go.
I think that's the same thing I guess, Bill, or close to it.
What do you want to do?
That's kind of the
Hey,
range
what's
I
up,
was in.
Tom?
All right, guys.
What we get?
Oh,
62 point. Oh
Ooh,
boy.
Absolutely.
absolutely.
62
nice.
That
pounds
is
more
a
out.
ball, brother.
Is that minus the net, Jerry?
I'm saying that, and then he said, I'm hoping 60.
Heck yeah, great fish, man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fast. Fish up here one more time.
Yeah, get him up there. We'll get you full screen and get you a screenshot.
All right.
Just tell us
Hey,
when you're ready. Don't get in a hurry.
I hope the Potomac River is watching this right now.
They are.
This is only a sample. Mississippi River, baby. Yeah, y'all saw how long that fish was? Man,
Yeah.
that was amazing.
Yeah, good.
Miss Melissa, what's going on? Good to have you. See Anthony in the house. Getting ready to
Yeah, I've
show
been
Jerry
fishing
fish one more
47,
time. There
48
he
inches
is.
in.
Man, that's a long fish. Awesome.
Lead to
There we
your,
go, guys.
lead to your. Is it your right or your left? I
Go
don't
to,
know if you're backwards or not.
go to your
Lead
right
it,
a
lead
little
it,
bit
lead to
there.
your side a little bit. They got it.
Now, Terry, take a couple pictures.
Right there, right there, right there. Let's get a screenshot
Perfect.
of that. Somebody screenshot that.
That's a good one right there.
Hang
I'm
on.
on my
Perfect
computer. I
picture.
can't screenshot it.
Perfect screenshot right there.
Close.
Oh, there you go. He's gonna take a picture on his camera.
All right, I got it.
Come and celebrate.
All right, guys, I'm
Yep.
gonna get this
That's what
girl
I'm
back.
talking about right there, guys. Awesome. Good work, Jerry.
Absolutely.
And there he goes.
Go.
That's what I'm talking about, y'all.
That's awesome,
Yes.
baby.
Yeah,
Awesome, Jerry.
That's great.
had to skip
How do you get off
the body
solo
line like
stand?
that on there.
There you go.
Okay,
Hey, big
Aw.
love them big baits.
come on, come on.
And that was
That
all
is awesome.
flathead bite. He just hung bumped a couple
Baby.
times,
And then it just
just
slowly started going.
slowly started flexing down with it.
Yeah. He didn't just hammer the rod.
That was crazy.
All right. All right, guys, I'm
Yeah,
gonna climb back
Jerry
this
got me
rock
all excited. I got to finish tying my rods now. Got me all excited.
Well, I know it.
That
I
is
got to
awesome.
move now.
Where'd you want that at? On up.
No telling.
Yeah, I thought Richard might have had some activity going on. I see him kind of posing by the rod. Something must have been messing with it.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome. Dude, that was crazy. Man, when he was down deep and he was like 2 foot off of that bank, dude, when he turned all that sediment and everything come up, I was like, oh my god.
78 people in the house. Got a good crowd tonight. Thank y'all. Let's see. Taylor Miller says, not sure what's going on, but got reports that something is going on over the river in New Madrid somewhere. That's right there on top of y'all. So I know y'all
Not
fishing
sure.
right
I would
around the New
say
Madrid area.
not sure what's going on, guys, but I got reports that something is going on over on the Madrid River somewhere. That's what Taylor
Well,
said.
you talking about weather-wise, or are they having another gang fight? What's going on?
Weather.
Taylor got the picture.
Seen something with the weather.
I'm gonna say that.
I can
If you
see
know,
lightning to the west coast.
but if you notice, the air just got dead calm too.
Yep.
That's not a good sign. If y'all ears start popping, y'all better crawl under a rock.
Oh, I'm
Hopefully
going to hit the
Right.
bank.
What's that mean? It says high current calling.
place a
Oh,
face
okay.
head firmly between your knees. Yeah.
I asked her, I said, what kind of
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make a
Got to
trip
go
up
out
the
some
truck
way.
and
I
grab.
guess I'd rather go out on the river bank.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up the truck, and grab some fresh live bait.
I couldn't budge that rod out of those rocks. I was like, okay. I was like,
Might as well go out fishing, Cody.
Hey, my family will be taken care of. I got really, really good luck.
that fish was way out
And at
over
least they know I was doing something wrong.
that thing was
Ooh.
dropping. And I seen it roll out there. He said, oh god. I was like,
Okay. It's nothing weather related. She says at mile marker 84, a chopper is looking for something.
that
Mile marker 84 on 55. I don't know what it's saying.
Okay, so it's nothing to do with the weather.
I thought twice.
Nothing really related.
It's gone. Twice bumped up and I got slack in my line. I was like, oh no.
Mile marker 84.
Man, that fish though, the only way
That's on that one.
busted that line. It was going to be an untied knot.
You know, right?
That thing was buried deep in
Leader line was 8 pounds.
I run 60 pounds.
By the bridge, he says.
So, that's what Frank Canal does too. He runs 80.
Well, here's my take on it. I run a lot heavier leader line, mainly just looking at fish.
Mike Turner, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
Rubbing
Miss Laura the Explorer, what's going on? Thanks for checking in on us.
heavy leader
Just
line.
about 5 minutes ago, Jared just put a 62-pound blue on the bank.
I don't like the metal.
I don't because it kinks. Yep. And then it stays. That's the only bad thing about it.
Yeah, Kelly, that's kind of maybe what I was thinking too. Hopefully that's not the case, but that might be what we're dealing with. You never know.
That's good. Definitely.
I suspect.
And here he is.
Yep.
Miss Taylor Miller says possible boat wreck. Oh well,
It think it was
hopefully everybody's okay.
Possible, right? Boat wreck.
Yeah, possible. She's a possible boat wreck. That's what she put in chat.
like slamming.
Possible boat wreck. So it's on the period.
Deadly cold.
I hate to hear that.
Now I don't know
Yeah.
about
See, right now our main hunting season's kind of just started. There's a lot of guys hitting the river like in mud boats and everything. That's usually the time of year, you know.
Start hearing about that stuff a lot more.
Yep. Usually, unfortunately, every year you hear about a few. You know, usually it's hitting like a wing dam or something at night. You know, before daylight. That's usually what happens.
She said we're good. Stuff coming.
I'm set. Whether I
I know, Laura. You just happen to know what a 62-pounder looks like in person.
wanted to be here for somebody to get a big one because it's
That was an awesome fish as well.
a massive one like that.
Jerry's is one of them long, slender river fish. You know, they don't get them big bellies like those lake fish do. They just pack a lot of muscle on them and they get really long.
Yeah. We've had a pretty good time, man. Yeah, good time anyway. Oh, definitely. That's just the icing on the cake. And the best part is you're leaving a legacy for your kids and grandkids and friends. Yep. That's what's cool.
About where we're at. We're at minute 33. Remember that minute 33? Yeah, I want to.
I swear, I keep smelling something from my kitchen that smells like bacon cooking. I may have to go investigate.
I don't blame you, buddy.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Yeah, I want to get the picture of the mag rod. The takedown rod holder. Right. It also is a competition right now.
Oh, really?
Toast. The biggest fish.
Yep. Remember that boat we seen going up there? Trying to get out of it. No. Whatever's messing with that bluegill. Whatever's messing with that white rod. Huh? No.
Man, boys, I am covering the catfish line. Hey, freaking
It's another barge problem. Could be a vehicle.
the second one. Really? Middle pole. Yes. All right.
Say it's a barge. The way that it's bad phone. Which one is
Hey, Steph, how we doing? Steph, one fish so far, a 62-pound blue I just pulled in.
What's up, real gal?
I can't call her real gals, man. She's a gar queen.
I hear you. Oh, Garfield. She gonna put you back in your shame corner, Jerry.
I was gonna say I am not getting involved in that this time.
Stephanie, I'm assuming you made it home.
How's the queen this
Nice.
evening? What's going on, Stephanie? Sadly, gentlemen, there was no bacon.
Oh,
No, it's close.
that's a little disappointing.
Close, but not bacon.
No, she ain't made it home yet. Got to be getting close. She left out the house this morning to like 2:30. Went all the way up to dang near to Iowa. It's
Oh,
like
wow.
Kirksville.
Whew.
Yeah, you know where Kirksville's at? Up kind of north of Hannibal and Columbia and stuff.
Richard, where I hunt, is literally half hour from there.
No kidding.
Yep, up north Missouri. That's
Okay.
actually where you get our supplies and everything. I'm literally maybe
Yeah.
half hour, 45 minutes, north of Kirksville. I mean, we literally hunt,
Oh, okay.
like, I can throw a rock into Iowa, from my
Oh,
stand.
dang. Wow. Well, she got up this morning and drove all the way up to Kirksville and hung out with her daughter and just now getting home.
Oh wow, yeah,
Good
it's been a
Lord,
long day.
drive. Holy crap.
Yeah, long day, man. It's like 6.5 hours there, 6.5 hours back.
Yeah. Oh, and I found out. I found out at work yesterday. I don't have a date yet, but it is confirmed. I will be in Mammoth Springs, Arkansas, in November. Don't
Nice.
know a date yet, but it will be November. So somehow we gonna have to at least meet up and drink a beer or something.
We're going to have to make it happen one way or another.
Yeah, definitely.
That ain't 2 hours for me. You tell me when, I'll be there, buddy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We can. We'll make a meet and greet out of it if we got to.
As long as it's
For
not the
sure.
first week of November, I'm going to make every effort to come up and see you.
Heck yeah. When I have an actual date, I'll be sure to let y'all know. But I was talking with my boss yesterday, and he said, yeah, he said we'll definitely be there in November. He said I just don't know when just yet. So heck
Good
yeah.
deal. What's up, G Style?
Mean lightning.
Yep. In fact, we were talking about this, and Aaron, yeah, I did see where you sent me the video and stuff on my phone. I'm going to definitely check that out. But he said the new Tennessee state record, 118.7, caught, weighed, and released. I think it might be
Awesome.
pending a little bit of verification, but it's all. It looks like it's all official. So that is
That's a
one
heck of
heck
a
of a.
fish, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, caught on a Mad Catch rod. In fact, I think he caught it on a Panther medium heavy, if I saw Aaron's article correctly.
The fact that it was released makes me happier
Yeah.
than anything.
Oh yeah. Turn it back loose and
Too
let
many of
them.
them big state records get killed.
Well, we had two from Louisiana that weren't put back. So well, actually,
Yeah.
it was Mississippi was credited with the record, but caught in the Mississippi River. Just they were on the Mississippi side of the river. I mean, it was still
That
same
that
water.
one there at Natchez.
Yeah, yeah, and
Okay.
that's only 30 miles upstream from where I fish at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's right there. It's right there up the river. Yep, Natchez, Mississippi. Sean, as of right now, the only fish on the live is Jerry's 62-pound blue. So he has set the bar quite high for everybody else. I know for sure I ain't gonna beat it tonight because it's kind of hard to catch a blue out of my back bedroom, my house.
Right.
It'd be awfully difficult. I'm good, but I ain't that good.
Well, you see it live.
What's going on, Sean? What's up, buddy?
I see. Aaron says the old record was 112. That's what it is in Louisiana right now. It's 100. It's either 111 and some change or right at 112. I forget exactly what our record is. So yeah, those guys smashed it pretty good with a 118. Heck yeah. They must have got some real good video footage of the whole thing because the article that Aaron sent me, just a little while of reading it, I could see the video playing of them holding the fish and releasing it. And so it should be a pretty good video to watch, I believe. I imagine they'll have that up on the Mad Cats Facebook page and probably everywhere else. I'd be posting that everywhere.
Yeah, caught that fish on the 12-foot Mad Cat. So
yeah. So if that's the case, if that is a confirmed record, and he had a piece of Mad Cat's merch on, whoever the angler was is fixing to get a rod designed for him. So we're gonna have two angler edition Mad Cat's rod. We got the Rocky Baker right now. Now you're gonna have one with this fella's name on it. So that's gonna be pretty cool.
Stephanie said it ain't raining there yet, but it's lightning and thundering like crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. Yes, I mean, so just if somebody wasn't familiar with what Mad Cats does for anglers, if you have a confirmed state or world record released alive, caught on their rod, and wearing a piece of their gear, Mad Cat's hat, shirt, whatever else they sell, they will design a rod to your specifications, your color combo, everything you want. They put that rod to market, and you get $10 for every rod that they sell that you designed. They said at one point.
That's awesome.
They said at one point how much. Well, look, Aaron. Look, I was thinking it, and Aaron said it right here. So far, Rocky has made over 60,000 on his rod, which means they have sold 6,000 Rocky Baker rods since the day they introduced them. That is amazing.
I think he's made something like $20,000 since the rod come out.
No, it's look at your screen. Good. Aaron says it's over 60,000 he's made so far.
Woo.
Yeah. So like I said, that means they've sold over 6,000 Rocky Baker rods.
Good Lord.
That is amazing.
Well, Wolverine.
That
Catch rod.
low blow,
Mad
low blow, Taylor.
rod. Rod.
Now, see what Catch the Fever does. Catch the Fever, very similar to what Mad Cats does. As long as you catch it on one of their rods, video documented, confirmed record, release alive, all that good stuff, they just straight out write you a check for 20 grand.
Oh wow.
Write you a check. Here you go. You know, a one-time
That's just if
payment.
you catch it on one of their rods.
Yes. Yes. And
No wearing their merge or anything.
well, if you have a piece of merch on in the footage, they add another $5,000 to that.
Woo!
Yep.
I got a Hellcat and a hat. I need to start wearing it all the time.
Hey, and just think, I just put this one on the side. It's not going to be in the boat tomorrow. One of my big cat feeders. Hey, I got 2 Mad Cats right there though. It's okay.
There you go.
Ain't that sweet? Taylor, I love you, Miller Time.
Oh, how sweet.
See if he turns red.
What?
I doubt it.
Nah, he ain't turned red. That's my woman.
He's going to get home. He's going to tell her, "Don't you ever put that in chat again." Them boys picking on me. Oh, boy. Hey, she called the bait, so.
Yeah. I am not going to tell her that. Show me some love. Well, do I want to check baits and have to re-rig everything? I'm not going to check baits.
All right.
Well, all my
100%
rods have been getting
tag.
tapped. I had 6 rods out. I reeled them up. 2 of them are hung up. 4 of them no bait.
The last time I checked bait, I broke off all 4 of them.
Yeah. Well, I just broke off 2 out of 6, but the other 4 bare hook.
He said, Taylor said, since he's not bringing many fish home so far, she'll settle for ramen noodles. Ooh, wow.
That's cold.
Yeah, that is.
Hey, there ain't no wrong with ramen noodles. I get kind of crazy with my ramen noodles, so I'll get my water.
Oh yeah, man, you can put hot sauce in them, or get you some Velveeta cheese and melt it in there. Oh man, you talking about good?
Well, while
Oh, yeah, you can soup them up a little bit.
I crack
Put a
couple
little slappy
eggs,
mamas
in
in it.
there, some rice, some seasoning, some chicken meat.
You know what, y'all? I'm gonna have to call our entire friendship into question. The way y'all are talking about ramen noodles, that is ridiculous.
I love some ramen noodles, man.
No, look. I'm not saying they're not good. I'm not saying that. I've never been hungry enough to eat them. I've never been that
I used
hungry.
to be poor. We had to figure out how to make them taste good. You hit them with some Tony Sacheries or some two-step,
Yeah.
they ain't too bad, man.
Man, when me and my wife first got married, we didn't have 2 pennies to rub together. You know,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of ramen noodles and whatever game I could kill or catch in the garden.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I don't know. I guess I never stooped quite that low to ramen noodles. I don't know. Look, I've eaten some sketchy stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I could never look at a pack of ramen noodles and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna eat that." No.
Hey,
No.
stir you a little bit of. Hey, stir you a little bit of nutrient rat in there with it. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna make you some ramen noodles that'll change your mind, brother.
I doubt that, but I accept the challenge. Now I will. Now look, I will tell you this. Growing up, my dad. I didn't grow up with much. My dad would make this thing sometimes called egg in the nest. Okay, he would take just a piece of white bread and take a cup, like a drinking cup, put it in the middle of that bread and cut a circle out of the middle of it, put it in a pan and crack an egg in it. And I've seen him eat that for supper many, many nights.
That's pretty cool. Just fry it in a
I've seen
pan?
him do that a lot. Yeah, just in a pan. Yeah. Yeah, an egg in the nest. That's an old coon ass thing right there.
I'm gonna be sending you a picture the next couple of days of a cast iron skillet with an egg in the nest in it.
Hey, there you go.
I'm gonna try it.
I've eaten many of them growing up. Trust me, many.
Took it in there.
Taylor said we ain't poor; they're just good. I'm gonna argue that ramen noodles. I don't know. I never could get into that. Maybe I'm just weird, which I am. Don't get me wrong, but nah.
What's going on, Mike Turner? Now, when I was like powerlifting competitively, I used to eat a lot of ramen noodles. I'd like to, but when I made them though, I'd have almost like a dozen eggs in them and like 3 chicken breasts.
You ruining some good eggs. Egg. They call it in Pennsylvania. They call that an egg and a poke. Okay. Okay. So apparently that's a. It doesn't surprise me that it's something common. Just we call it by something different.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you there. Now, normally, those eggs we put in there, those were eggs from our chickens in the backyard.
Yep.
That was
Oh,
no
yeah.
store-bought eggs. No.
Store-bought eggs suck, man.
Yes,
Look,
did.
I'm spoiled rotten to yard eggs now. I can't eat a store-bought egg. To me, they don't have any taste.
Same here, buddy. They ain't got no flavor to them. They smell funny when you're cooking them. I don't like them.
The ones my wife has, she has some Plymouth Rocks and some Rhode Island Reds. Dude, those eggs they make, the yolk is orange. It's so strong.
Orange, yep. It ain't that pale yellow like in store boughts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's some eggs there. I love them.
Thirds.
We used to have this little banny rooster. Boy, he was a meaner and all get out. And every evening we go put the chickens up. That little sucker would take off running down to the pasture. And I had to have this old yellow lab. And I was like, all right, Moose, dead bird.
Go get it.
Take off chasing that banny down to that field. And he'd grab that little sucker and bring him back. Wouldn't hurt the chicken, but man, that little rooster be.
He was mad. Yeah, he was mad. See, growing up, any mean roosters or chickens we had never made it through the winter. That was gumbo material. Does Danny have a fish on, or is he hung up?
He's cranking.
He's
Y'all made him into gumbo. We made him into Duncan.
Danny got a fish on. We got you, brother.
Oh, cool. Take care.
All right, guys. Gar? Is it a gar or a turtle?
No.
Oh, come on.
I wouldn't have said the T word. He got mad last
heart.
night.
I wasn't gonna say the G word in front of Richard. What we got? No, it's a catfish.
Oh, you might want to guess what it is?
I think. Well, I thought it was a catfish. I've seen it flopping around.
Well, you know me, man. You know it ain't no catfish.
Well, it definitely is a turtle.
Lance, what's going on, Lance, brother?
It's not a turtle, and
come on, now
it's not a gar. So I'm gonna say it's a goo. That's what I'm gonna say.
Man, you're a smart man.
Okay. Hey,
it's a goo. It's a goo.
I'll eat the heck out of that.
I hear you.
Been several months since I caught one of them.
Hey,
He had a big chunk of
right
skipjack. Oh, Duke was throwing dirt in my face.
Tell you what, I caught the monster drum on some big cut bait.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he ate a big old chunk of skipjack.
I believe this
Steve
is a name
caught one here a while
I've
back
never
over
seen
Brothersville.
before.
It was about 6 pounds.
Yep. Gusty's American Adventures. Welcome, brother.
All right, we got
From the
that out of the way.
land of
Now I
Lincoln.
start trying to catch something good.
Gusty American Adventures. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in, sir. Thank you.
That was a waste of a perfectly good piece of skipjack.
I'm telling you, you take that fish You cut the gills, you let him bleed out, pre-cook them in the oven to get the fat out, and you put that in a red gravy. I'm telling y'all, it will change your life.
I
You did
watched,
put Richard's
I
cast
want
iron
to say it was
skillet.
Josh from One Ton cooked one up one time. He did it in a
Yeah,
skillet with like a bunch of butter, seasoning and stuff. It was real good.
yeah, I'm
It looked
telling
real
you.
good.
Oh, fresh drum
I,
is amazing.
I ate a lot of that growing up. Let me tell you, I loved it.
all
My,
I've
my
done is
dad
just
would
fried
cook
them
that.
like I just filleted them and fried them like you would catfish or crappie or
Yeah,
something. It tasted fine.
yeah, we would. Dad would chunk them up and put them like in a sweet tomato gravy, like with onions and stuff. Oh man,
Well, it
it's
does sound
awesome.
good.
We got a one of the creeks by me. It's, I mean, crystal clear, and it's got a bunch of real nice, drum in there. I mean, you can catch them up to 3 to 4, 5 pounds,
Yeah,
and I'll sight fish for them.
that would be
Yeah.
fun.
From will nail a jig.
You know how they say you got to pay your dues before you catch the big ones?
Yeah.
See, this river is totally screwing with me because I caught really nice fish earlier this year. Got that out of the way, and now it's gonna make me pay my dues later. It says
Mm.
the bill is owed, son, and you're gonna pay it. So here's some turtle, here's some gar, here's some goose.
See,
How much
that's like
for
shooting the 8 point the first time you go deer hunting. It spoils you rotten, and then you don't see nothing the rest of the year.
Oh, there you
And
go.
the year after that.
Got it rigged up right now. That box, that's down that low.
Yeah, I took a buddy of mine out deer hunting for the first time. He wasn't out there 5 minutes, shot a 12 pointer, and he goes, "Man, I don't see what the big deal is. That was easy." I
That
said, "Wait till next
he
year."
just didn't would have quit hunting. He just didn't would have quit hunting at that point. It's all downhill now.
With back currents like this, yeah. Because
I
I
mean,
took
I literally put him up in the stand in the he climbed the ladder stand I had.
well, I know
I hadn't walked
on that
maybe 50 yards from him, and the gun went off.
you had
Oh
no,
wow.
nope, none, all 3 of these, no float, no float. Now you're got Dunkaroos.
Let's see.
Can't do something like that,
Says I live 100 yards from the Mississippi River up here in Pool 13 in the home of John Deere and Chief Blackhawk. Well, that means you live near Moline, Illinois. I know where, when you said John Deere, I know where that's at. Moline, Illinois.
My night's been made. I'm happy. Huh? My night's been made. But I need that same fish here in October. I'm gonna go ahead and ask now if you wanna. I've got a Palmetto cast. I've got
Well, at least now I know what's been pecking at my bait all night and stealing it. It's the cotton picking drum.
that's
Well, hey, at least you got him. I mean, there's a little bit of satisfaction in that, right? You
Yeah.
got him.
and I also
I mean, they've been just doing that peck, 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 and you
Yeah.
reel up and the bait's gone.
Yep. 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 Yep.
we were actually fishing against the
But
Potomac
you know
River.
what? I ain't gonna lie though. I'd rather catch one of them than a gar though.
And I could use that.
Yeah. Oh, me too. Me too. I mean, I have fun catching those. I really do. Especially if you have a little bit of some light tackle, man. They're really fun to catch. Especially if you get in a big pile of them.
That is awesome, Brandon. Dang. Big old 6 foot 6 elk. Damn. 17 yards.
13 yards. Wow. That's not far. That ain't far. You could smell him at that distance.
I got one big box. I'm saying, yeah.
what's up, Freddie?
Hey, what's going on, Fred?
Ray, what's going on, brother?
FOA, baby.
Ready? I just put a 62 on the bank a little bit ago.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, Freddie, I caught a drum.
We should have let Danny go first.
Yeah, Parker trying to lead me out of everything.
Oh wow.
Oh, goodness.
Oh man, that's funny.
Man, it's just I don't know because Then I fished Jody's Challenge Thursday night, and I was the first one to catch anything. It was a big old giant soft shell turtle. We went through almost the first hour of the show, nobody catching any fish. And man, I was kind of pumped up. I said, how cool is it going to be to win the Flathead Challenge with a soft shell turtle? And then I said that, and they all started catching.
Except you.
Yep, that was it for me. Got that turtle in, done.
Oh, well.
River gets this low, it's current for me. Current and deep water, like Creole was saying. Current and deep water right now. I'm off
Yeah.
this dive. There's probably 60 foot of water off this. I'm not. I'm on. First time I fished this year. It's a bear. I mean, it's a walk to get in here. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, see, that's
Well,
the problem we have here, though, because from the bank, you can't get to, there's no deep water you can get to from the bank here. I mean, it's shallow for 100 yards out.
Yeah. Yeah, the river's so low that the only chance you have of getting a little bit of depth is out in the main channel, which is
That's it.
God knows how far from the bank.
Okay.
Yeah, the only chance you would have is to find you a hard outside bend and be on that outside bend where that channel moves over close to the bank. But you got to find a place to access that from the bank. That's a whole new challenge.
Yeah.
Right.
In fact, that's basically the area I want to go in tomorrow. That's what it is. It's an extremely hard outside bend, and the river, the edge of the river channel is literally 30 feet from the bank. It's right there against the bank, and it's a sheer 100-foot drop down to the bottom of the channel from the bank.
That's awesome, man. That's what I'm talking about.
It is a pretty wild looking place. The barges, when they come around that curve, the barges pass kind of close to the bank. It's not a big deal to see 5-6 foot barge waves against the bank right there. It's a sketchy place. Definitely you don't want to be going there after dark because you can't see waves coming at you. It's pretty wild, but there's some monster fish down there.
Your rod kind of fell over a little bit, but I don't know if something pulled it over or if it just kind of fell. Could have been current too.
Jerry Gustis was asking about like getting to your spot, how you had to hike in. Didn't you say it's just an old, like you got to go through the woods down an old fire lane to get down to the bank where you're at?
Yeah, I park on a fire lane, and then I gotta get on some railroad tracks, walk for a while, and then I get down into like a river bottom, and I gotta walk through. Probably from where we're parked, we're probably a good 3/4 of a mile from the truck.
Oh wow!
And then once we get there, then now where we're at, yeah, the main channel is like right here. I mean, I can hit these barges with these rods.
Yeah.
So, but I'll fish these spots and I'll never see another soul.
Yeah. But to me, that's always the thing with bank fishing is access. Can you get to where you need to go? That's always the hard part. I'm trying to do something on my screen here, and there we go. Thought I'd messed up for a second.
No, 3/4 ain't my bad, but it sucks with all this the batteries, the lights, and the add a couple 12-volt batteries, 3 lights to it, a little bit of weight. Well, Richard got an idea. Some of the crap I could crawl through last Sunday.
Oh yeah, man, we was like mountain climbing. I felt like a billy goat the time we got down there.
Man, we are getting a lightning show across the river here.
Sure is.
I know. I'm seeing that in Richard's camera every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't split mine to see it. I got y'all zip tied to an old axe handle till my tripod comes in.
Tied to an axe handle.
Yeah.
Richard, Stephanie says she just walked in the door.
Good deal. Glad you made it home. I can rest easy now.
For her,
Now my only worries is catching fish.
I'm sitting down here beside a 16-foot lightning rod. Ugh, stupid goose.
At 9:30, I'm gonna move again.
Hey, one of the benefits of having a boat.
Yep.
Yeah, it helped. There's a little more fish here this hole.
I hope you don't find out one of the bad parts about having a boat. Because right now, if it starts pouring rain,
Oh,
I grab
I
my
gotta
phone
build
and run to the
some.
truck.
Got him.
You in that boat, you ain't going nowhere.
no.
Well, it'll be like Brian B. He can't catch a break. He can't catch a break. His boat, it's just been it's been having problem after problem.
Yep, that's what he was saying. This morning he's gonna have to order. I think what did he ordered a new carburetor for his? He's tired of fighting with it.
Woo,
That was good.
man.
That was a nice one.
Yeah, it was.
All right, Brandon, thank you. Appreciate it checking in with us, brother.
Oh,
In fact, while we're on screen, I'm on Google Earth looking at my
Later,
spot for
Brandon.
tomorrow, just kind of checking things out.
Stephen
what's up, Stephen
Corley,
Corley?
live. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Got her all rigged up. Yeah, I'm not sure it's right. It looked good. I don't have any. We've got some. That's why I got these pictures. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with it. You sit down at home like you watch TV, not doing nothing. I sit down and tie up a bunch of them, put them in little Ziploc bags, and I just realized I had my uh, hook line to the swivel before I put the hook on it, and I was like, oh crap. Yeah, I gotta remember you gotta do it certain angles. I did that last time too. I'll do that tonight when we're sitting around watching TV. I get all my crap sitting around me in my chair. I'll just sit there and tie up rig, get one done, throw it in the bag. I'll tie up 10
It'd be a lot
foot.
quicker, wouldn't it?
Well, that
Stephen
way all you
Corley,
gotta do
what's
is tie
going
on
on,
the main
man?
line.
Welcome.
Hey, Stephen Corley. Well, I was really hoping
Nice,
to see some
dude.
work from shallow flats tonight, though. When we first got here, Richard and Cody set up. Cody threw his first rod out. He was setting up the second and third rod, and that first rod got banged hard, man. I thought, well, okay, we're going to move up into the flats tonight.
Yeah, me too.
See, guys, this is why I believe in research. I went back on Google Earth Pro and I found a satellite image from 2012 that shows the river very similar stage to what it is right now, low like it is.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
I can go look and see where all the sandbars are and what my spot's going to look like at that low river before I ever get there. And it's a good thing I looked because that sandbar sticks way further out in that river than what I thought it did.
Oh, yeah.
Way out there. Now I know. And actually, that makes my potential spot look even better to me because that just narrows things up that much more.
So I got, Shannon up there. Skip that. Skip that. All right, we're gonna try. Got our bases covered.
Richard, can you see the screen right now?
Yes, sir. I can fit.
Look what I got
Well,
pulled
that's a
up.
good thing.
See where See where that?
I
See
hope
where my
so.
Oh
mouse
yeah.
is circling right there?
Uh huh.
That's where I'm gonna be tomorrow in that outside bend. But you see this in the middle of the river? I'm gonna zoom in. That's a 5 wide barge. Look how
Word.
small it looks in that river.
That is crazy, dude.
If you don't think you don't think that river's a monster down here. But
Oh yeah, that's
look how
over a
much
mile wide.
but look how much that sandbar sticks out in the river. That's what I was talking about.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's 4 in a row, 4 5 wide barges passing by that spot, and they look like nothing in the aerial photograph.
You look tiny.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said, that river's it's unreal down there. And then that's a narrower spot. It's wider if you go upstream just a little bit.
Is that right?
Yeah, because it starts with some like some secondary channels and offshoots, and there's some places it's really really wide.
Wow. I
A lot of
tried.
water to
You know how
cover.
you can look on. You know how you can look on Navionics and you can pull that little pin out and like measure stuff.
Yeah,
I measured kind of the widest point over here, and it's just a little bit over a mile at the
yeah,
widest point.
yeah,
Most of it's about like 0.975, you know, 3/4 of a mile.
yeah. And down here, the average is probably I'll say 4 to 5,000 feet, probably just a little under a mile. But they've got some spots
Yeah.
that are well over a mile. Like that one right there, it gets really wide at that point. But at least I get to see it on a low stage because I can just kind of judge the sandbars and kind of see if I need to avoid anything, basically.
Something messing with that purpose right there. Pulling.
Well, the bugs are back. I don't know where they
I see
went, but
that.
they sure showed back up.
I see that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Get pulled before back in. No excitement.
It's been $33. Hopefully Danny ain't got nothing back here for you. Well, that's a good light to go.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah,
We're
I
getting
know.
ahead of the light show here.
Yeah,
As long
For
as
I'm
that's
real.
seeing
all
it
we get, I'm
too.
fine with that.
I can see it good in Richard's screen when it hits. Now Taylor's saying that it looks like it's going to stay just south of y'all.
Well, that'd be
Thank
nice.
goodness.
I did bring a gallon bag to put y'all in if it did go raining. Gotta get me a umbrella.
Man, I need to, bro.
Come on,
I know.
fish.
I was lucky enough not to break the one.
The whole time we've been
Sitting
here.
46 foot of water. Yep, 46 foot. Got out of the slow water and got into a little bit more current.
Yeah, you probably get on something now.
I'm hoping.
The deepest spot I found from where I'm sitting right now might be 5 foot.
Oh wow.
Might have to go back up there and where I don't know, 38 foot. I fished 4 hours Thursday night before I caught them two without a bite.
Oh, there's a light show.
Yeah, I'm looking way down river, and I can see the light show a little bit.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's lighting up all over us down here.
I had a big hit on that one. Yeah, for a second.
Y'all
It was
keep
about
up
like the one
down
I was
there.
having earlier. Right on.
Yes, I'm kind of looking a little bit at some of the area where or as best to my knowledge about where y'all are fishing at, and you can see it on Google Earth Pro on how far those sandbars stick out and how much of the banks are actually exposed because of that low water.
Yep.
You can see a
Yeah,
lot
if
of
you
it.
look, it's like a big horseshoe shape right there in the
Yep,
Mississippi River, right around New
yep,
Madrid.
yep.
We're on the far right side of that. And you look at the map, about halfway down that horseshoe.
Okay, I see exactly where you're at.
Now, Possum's right up there. He close to the top of the horseshoe.
Okay,
Right
yeah. So y'all basically have the same issues as me. Depending on which side of the river you're on, that sandbar and that bank goes way, way, way out there when the water gets low.
Well, we're sitting on this side. We can look across the river. There's a sandbar that looks like 100 football fields out there.
Yeah, I see the one you're looking at. I can see it on the screen here. It's a big one.
Yeah, I've got mine.
sand in it.
In fact, that big sandbar around that island, and then the one just south of it, they just about touch each other. Wow.
Where you were getting, you know, big hits I was getting on. Star probably tripped up. You know what?
3-1,
I just got hit.
no kidding.
And it was the same kind of hit, the way they were doing all that,
Mm-hmm.
or earlier. I mean, it was just kind of like jab, you know, jab, 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 jab. Huh. Heck yeah. You know, that would be a whole lot cleaner in my tackle box too, because I got them trays.
Mm-hmm.
I could get a whole bunch of them rigged up the way I wanted them and put them in that tray. And then, you know, if I'm at the river, I'll use this size and then have a tray full of when I'm at the blue or something. It worked out good.
Well, I just had a good takedown and missed them.
Oh, really?
Why does he get other lucky ones?
I was going through screens checking on everybody, and I seen you move down there towards the bank. I guess that's when you missed him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was on that second rod, boy. It just went, and then just
Wow.
turned down. It wasn't there.
I wish my rod would make that noise.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Me
on a
too.
flicker.
We gonna have to start lighting candles for Danny or something. I don't know. Figure something out.
Well, it's been a long time since I killed a chicken on the bank. I think it's getting close.
Hmm.
I'm going to have to go back to it.
Commit. He's committed. Commit to it. Hit it. Come on. Commit.
I started to grab a live chicken today, and I thought, man, I don't want to carry a live chicken all the way over there and risk it getting away again.
Man, he's right there.
That would have made for a good show. All right, I see Jerry.
I've done
I
it.
see Jerry creeping down the bank.
He's pulling. He's pulling.
Let's see.
He's pulling.
Oh yeah, look that rod's moving. Come on, Jerry. Jerry fixing to put that Shaolin hook set on him. Nope, I don't think he was there. Yeah, he must have dropped it. They being finicky this evening. It looks like
They are. I'm getting bumped left and right. They're not grabbing it and holding on to it.
they're not
I
Right.
think they're
committing to
picking
it.
it up and spitting it out.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, it definitely happens. But you wouldn't expect that with as warm as the water still is. Like for me, that's a wintertime thing. They start doing that.
Yeah.
During the winter, I've had to pick the rod up, disengage it, and just let them flip line from under my thumb for what seemed like forever till they would finally commit to it and start taking off. That's
Well, I don't know.
odd for this time of year.
Last winter, me and Richard fished all up down this bank right here. And dude, we had some massive takedowns. I mean, they wouldn't even peck on it. They just bend the rod over like
Really?
you think, my God, man.
That's what happened. You done fished all the fish out of here.
I think so. But we put them all back.
Yeah, but they're not going to stay somewhere they get a lip piercing.
They sore lipped them all.
What is? Oh yeah.
Almost too big for one hole. That's good. Split it free.
Working that pole. Yours? Yeah.
I've got a fillet knife if that'll help you.
Probably break it from on its own.
Oh well, I don't care. I got 3 or 4 of them. That's why I got this one with me in my bag.
There's your bait.
There you go. That's what I like to see right there.
Is that carp head?
Yep. That's exactly what that was. Carp head with a little bit of meat behind him.
Well, the good thing about it, if
I
he
don't
get,
have
if
anything
the
big
hook
enough
don't
to
get him,
handle that right now.
if
That's what
the hook don't get him,
call
he'll
swinging
choke
for
to
the
death
fence.
on it.
That's what you call swinging for the fence right there. I like it.
Yeah, I love using them big old carp heads, man.
I can't catch any carp small enough to actually use the head. That's my problem. Whenever we finally do snag one of those Asian carp, he's so big the head wouldn't fit in the 5-gallon bucket. I mean, I like big baits. You got to draw the line somewhere.
I've been in those fishing canals and stuff. That's where I find all my, like, anywhere from a half-pound to like 3-pound carp.
Yeah. Yep.
See, I've been thinking about taking one of those bigger ones and just start at the top of the head and saw it dead in half and split the skull and see how that would work.
If that's the case, I'd have to get me one of the cordless chainsaws and keep it in the boat, cut my bait with.
Well, I don't know if y'all remember or not. Last winter, I had one of them Asian carpets throw so solid, I broke out that steel chainsaw and cut him up on the live stream.
That's what I'm got to start doing.
Danny, I don't know if you can see it, but that's what I just did with this one here. If I was in a boat, it'd be different. But trying to cast this one, it was too big.
Yeah.
So there's the head. I just split it in two,
There you go. That's what I'm
straight down
talking
the
about.
center,
Right there. That's what I'm talking about.
just lengthways.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
He's, you know, the funny thing about it, he just right upstream from me. He said, Danny, I don't know if you can see it. I looked up that way instead of looking at the camera. I was like, hold him up. I can't see it.
Hey, and that bait was big enough. You could maybe see it.
I believe longer rods really come in handy when you're bank fishing, trying to chunk them big old baits.
Yep. Yep. Trying to get them out there. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I got no plexus about using a 2-pound carp head,
Mm-mm.
That's a fast
And there's the next one, big old skipjack head.
There you go.
I'm going for broke. If y'all ain't catching up,
Hey, sometimes that's just what you got to do. But you throw those monster baits out there. You know how excited you get when you see that rod start to move. It's like, oh yeah, here we go. That's what we want.
You know that ain't no crawfish.
Well, like
Exactly.
I said, that blue I caught, I mean, the head and the body was probably like that. I got some big old.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That rod went down. I couldn't budget. I was like, uh-oh.
That's what we like to see. Uh-oh. Danny got a fish on. Got to be quick with my mouse. Here we go.
There we go. Oh, that rod's got a little bend down.
Yeah, we got a bend. All right, no whammies. No whammies.
Other one bends over. Geez,
All right, let's see if this is gonna. Let's see if this is gonna be a turtle, a gar, or a goo. Let's see.
We're gonna say it's a big bow pen.
That's about the only thing he ain't caught yet.
Hey, Danny, you need to let them all your poles in, reel them all in, so all them fish can come up a little bit further down or upstream. Really, let them come upstream a little bit.
Uh-huh. Well, Danny got something good. She's fixing to find out what it is here in a second.
Come on, Danny. Come on,
It's
Danny.
whatever it is.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, he's getting that
It's
little.
That ain't no
You say big old gar?
Ain't no gar.
I don't know. He doesn't look very excited.
Oh, you got that.
All right. That's cool. I ain't even looking at the screen. I'm watching
Okay,
down the bank.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Not you
I don't know.
You want
Jimmy Graham said he's got a bigger drum.
Get him, boy.
tackle bag.
Got him.
Oh, no. Catfish? Is it a catfish? All right, Danny, what's the verdict?
And it ain't no
the next
food.
That's what I'm talking about.
Must be a good one.
Ah, yep.
Baby, it's about time.
All right, good one.
What's he talking? It's about time. What about me?
It's about time. Man.
Well, we know it's a catfish at least.
Let me see if I can get that out of your big old mouth there, buddy. Right in the corner of the lip. Like I like it.
There we go.
Let's pop this hook out. Ah, come on, get out. Let's go, son. Are you ready to show the world something cool? Let's do it.
That's it.
Are you
What's going
ready?
on, Matt? How you doing, brother?
Oh!
He pulled him.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Check him out.
Play it, buddy. Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good size.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shoot, he's at least 20 pounds, isn't he? 20,
On
25,
the
maybe a little
smallest
more.
rod I got.
That's the way it goes.
I got some slime on me, boys. He's small enough. I'm gonna
Good.
use fish strips on him.
Awesome. That's a good one.
I mean, he could have shared that and sent it my way. It would have
I
been
know,
my
right?
first fish.
I know. How selfish of him. Uncle G, what's up, buddy?
Right.
How dare Danny hog all them fish?
That's what I'm talking about, Danny. Fish for Whiskers. How you doing? Uncle Chief, how we
I'm
doing?
gonna say he's 22 pounds. That's what I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna say 50. I'm
How
gonna say
about yeah? I
15.
think about 15.
Come on, lock in. Be still.
All right, Bard. What are you doing? Do I gotta get out of the way or what?
17
17.02.
17.
pounds. Nice.
17. That's nice. Nice fish.
17.02.
Very nice.
17.
Somebody give me a screenshot of that.
Nice one.
Hold on, let me get the perfect. There we go.
You got a hold still.
All right, let's get him back in the water.
Got it. It's not deep spot while it's getting my head. I'm gonna leave it a bit.
You know, I love Danny, but every time he poses for a fish picture, he's got this look on his face like he's fixing to get hit by a car. I don't know what it is.
Oh,
I don't know what it is.
thank you, Mr. Champion. Thank you, thank you.
All right.
All right, we're getting some fish tonight, y'all. Heck yeah.
Yeah, we getting fish. Look, you see, all I had to do was come on screen and y'all catching fish. See? That's all I had to do.
They put out the giant goldfish, the hand-sized goldfish. So we'll see how that does.
Oh, yes. Is that the one you just threw out?
Yep. Just
I
now.
saw. I looked at the corner of my eye. I seen the rod bending. I said, "Oh, he's got a fish." And I looked. I said, "No, that's the bait doing that." So, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, that was really.
You should have heard that boy.
And
It hit
that
the
was
water so
on
hard it made a bunch of Asian carp jump.
the smallest rod I got out. It is my chopsticks sumo rod that I got from Michael Murillo.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that was a
He,
sumo
he
rod.
gave me that rod at CatCon. I don't want to put a 5 ounce on that.
Oh, I better plug his phone back up.
That's why I said it enough where it just pulled out. Release that bait alert.
Yeah, I did too. Done at 71.
I think I might have been triple. Oh my God, my rod. And didn't even hit that hook.
And that was on a. Now he was hung up when I first set the hook on him or got him hooked up. That breakaway rig, that sinker was hung up in them rocks, and I could feel him just rubbing it back and forth. And I was getting like, "Oh God, don't let him break that leader." And he finally snapped that breakaway line off on that sinker and got loose from it.
Yep.
And once I felt that leader pop on that breakaway rig, I knew I had him then.
Yeah. Yeah. That was the one thing holding him up. Yeah. Now, Danny, that was on a cut bait, right?
That was on a big old skipjack head.
Okay. All right. All right.
What's going on, Matt?
It was easily a 10-foot rod. There's one piece.
So I
That's
got
my
slime on my belly.
top fishing right there.
And I grabbed it, and Jerry, whatever was on it, was so strong it was already.
We're going to try to do that again.
I wish you would.
Yeah,
David
that's the
Smith.
same rod. Let me turn that light off. That's the same rod that just caught that goo.
Ah, well, hey, then wherever it was, throw it back there again.
Oh, we going back downtown, brother. We heading that way.
Yeah, baby.
What you're close to 200.
What's going on, David? David, I'm just remembering something. Was I supposed to send you something that you won for me or something like that? Let me know. I don't know why I got that popping in my mind, but it seems like I owe you a prize or something that I may have completely forgot to send to you. I have a habit of doing
Man,
that and not writing things down.
I still got 2 unclaimed prizes from when I did my 500 sub giveaway and when we did the hog leg deal. I still got a whole tub of that. What is that? Jules fiber bait stuff. Somebody won and
Yeah.
never got a hold of me about. A T-shirt. I think it's some stickers. Somebody won. They never got a
Yeah.
hold of me.
It
I mean, it's been a
happens.
while now. If they still want it, you can have it.
Yeah. Oh, I done. I had popped in and given some stickers away on somebody's live feed one time, long time ago, and they never sent me addresses or nothing, and it happens.
Where the railroad tracks are at, and man, when it hit, I didn't have poles anywhere near like that.
Yeah, Kelly, I'm with you on that one. Any unclaimed prizes, just send them to me. Yeah, I'm good. I'll take about anything free. I ain't picky. I ain't picky at all. Like I bet you that Jules bait. I bet you I could tear up them channel cats in this little farm pond right here by my house with that stuff.
Oh, I bet you.
Because
I'll
I
send
can
it
tell
to
you
you if
right
you want.
now. I can tell you right now, they don't bite anything else. I've thrown everything I can at them. Chicken, everything. Can't get them to bite.
No kidding.
Yeah, I'm serious. I cannot get the only thing. I caught one a few weeks ago on some worms, but I know there's big channel cats in that pond. I know they are.
Yeah.
But because when they throw the feed for the brim, you see them come up and
Yeah.
eat the feed. They're in there. They won't bite anything.
You know, a buddy of mine I work with, his parents has got a pond like that, and they let me come over and fish every now and then. It's full of big, nice channel cats.
Yeah.
And man, me and Stephanie will go over there and have kind of like this set up, rod holders, all this big, nice, rods, reels, throwing cut bait and everything. We sit over one day and couldn't buy a dang bite. And I was like, man, ain't no fish in here. His dad come out with a 202, walked around, grabbed some grasshoppers, put grasshoppers on a hook, threw it out there, and caught a 4-pounder right off the bat.
I believe that. Does Danny? Yep, Danny.
Danny's on
That's
again.
what I thought. Yep, Danny's on again.
Oh, Danny's
Get him, boy.
There we go.
Might be in the right hole.
Yeah, but I've tried everything to catch. I've tried like cut brim, live brim, just I've thrown chicken at him, hot dogs. That's a little dink, but he got him.
All right.
Yeah.
Little baby
Boy,
blue.
That little feller.
That's an eater size right there. Boy, that's good eating.
That's a good eater.
Oh yeah, is it?
I'm not a
Nah,
wolf.
Krill. I'll send you that Jules bait if you want to try it in that pond.
Hey, you know what? I may have to take you up on that. I'd love to try it in that pond and see what I can and see what I could do.
I think I got your address when I sent you some stickers. If I do, I'll ship it out to you Monday. And hey, Brandon,
Hey,
I ain't forgot about your stickers, buddy.
I
Oh,
appreciate
that's
that.
fine. I ain't in no hurry.
I ain't forgot. I just ain't had a chance to get to the post office yet.
Yep.
Oh,
David,
I know
that's what I thought. I thought I owed you something. Okay, ain't no problem. I'm sorry I forgot about it, but I can definitely hook you up now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I ain't got nothing in the truck.
Hey, but I got a whole bunch of them now. So yeah, I can hook you up. I'll make up for it. Don't worry. Let's see.
Hey, Jerry, did
Lance
you ever
says
get your stickers?
I ordered some and I haven't got them in yet. But soon I get, I'm gonna get all you guys the addresses. I'm gonna get you guys stickers out.
I knew you said you had ordered them. I didn't know if they come in yet.
Lance says for pond channel cat, get canned dog food and add flour to make it into a dough bait. That's interesting.
1.1.12.
And Jeremy, I could have swore you sent me a sticker. I looked the other day in my box where I keep them on. I can't find it for nothing.
Oh, well,
I was going to
I'll
put
tell
it.
you what. I'll just have to send you a few more. How about that?
I was going to put it right up there with my catfish and crappie and my 3+1, all them on top of my motor. and I couldn't find it for nothing.
Yeah, stickers are easy to send. I can handle that. I'm trying to get him to look in the camera. He won't. He just looked at me.
Man, that piece of bait I had on there was bigger than his head.
He was hungry, Danny.
Hold on, how we doing? David, how we doing, David?
He's just looking at me trying to figure out what's going on. Probably so. I'm trying to get him to look in the screen. He don't look.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah, Stephanie said she wanted some stickers a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Maybe that's what you would. Either way, I got your address somewhere. I'll send you some. I got a bunch of them.
Cool, appreciate it. Check his little guy out.
Oh yeah. He was supposed to be for my son, but he's attached to me now, so I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, well, I don't think he likes the screen. He's trying to get on my shoulder, I guess. Come on, get on my shoulder. Come on, get up there.
Is that a parrot or like a lovebird or what is it?
That is a Quaker parrot. It's a parrot, but like a smaller breed of parrot.
Uncle Jeep wants to know if it's one of them
fancy
chickens.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's just checking it out.
And that last fish came on the Mad Cat's Panther, which, by the way, her name is Madison, and that's the one we won from Brokeback Bob.
Hey, come here. Come here. Now, look, see? You happy now?
Literally.
What?
Right at. I'm sitting up there 1 hour.
With ball. Oh, that.
Ghost
Oh,
boy.
my mic.
Who's Ghost boy? What's going on, Josh? Congratulations on the win today at Ren Lake.
Ooh.
What's up, Josh?
Rod knockers. Yes, Parker is on the board with a 62-pound blue. So not only is he on the board, but he set the bar high, and that was our first fish of the night too.
Very high.
I got a bug in my throat. Man, that bug, I had my mouth open reeling that fish in, that bug threw it way back in the back of my throat.
The jokes I could make, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not.
Well, hey, there ain't no coughing him up. They just wash him down.
Yeah, I'm not like
Danny, you're not helping.
First time.
I know what I'm
helping.
doing.
You're not helping,
Dude,
Danny.
I'm loading you up with solid gold here. If you're not hitting it, that's on you.
I'm not. Danny, you need to stop. Oh wow. You need to stop.
Right. Even got the parrot riled up.
No. Hey, you even rile the bird up. Oh jeez.
Thank you, Rod.
Man, I didn't even see that bird. I was sitting there saying, Parker, you need to hold the drag on that reel. I kept hearing that bird, and I go, what is that? Well, man, somebody's drag sticking.
Yeah, no. That was an angry parrot.
I used to have you ever seen those the minor birds? They're black, but they got that yellow streak on their head.
Yeah.
I used to have one of those things, man, when I was a kid, and that thing cussed like a sailor.
Gotcha. Danny, are you saying you have no reflexes?
Tell me about that road.
Oh my God. Oh, so many jokes, so little time.
Yep.
That goldfish is big. He might have picked up that 6-ounce sinker. No, I think it was yours. Poor little goldfish. Yeah.
See,
He's probably having a rough time doing it.
Them catfish might, Richard, they might just now be moving up to these flats chasing these shad.
Maybe.
Actually, I tell you what, if you want to email it to me at Creole Catfishing at yahoo.com, because I do not have Messenger on my laptop. If you want to email it to me, I can share it. Yes. Creole Catfishing at yahoo.com. Then I can just email it to myself and get all that done either way. I always
might have
find a way.
been in there for a while now.
Yeah, I was
Let's see.
surprised. Somebody.
It's just probably one of my fans.
Yes. Well, I think it's a
He
screen. I'm pretty sure
drove
it's a
by my
screen.
truck honking.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Yes. Okay. I definitely have to share this one on screen. Y'all give me a second
What you got?
to figure all this out. But yeah,
And the bugs again.
without a doubt, we are sharing this one.
I hear you, David Smith.
They show back up all of a sudden too. Like a light switch.
Really.
Got to learn to swat down the bugs, Danny. Just don't get training from the Razorback football team. They don't know how. Also,
Miss Rhonda ignored me. I just sent it back to you by mistake. I'm hitting buttons.
Oh, what? I got something in my messenger?
That's the same picture that she sent to me, Danny.
Okay. Let's just take a little looky-loo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Man, that Rhonda, I'll tell you what, she got some good picture taking skills, buddy. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna you give me a minute, I'll be able to share that on screen with everybody. But yeah, that is an amazing picture. Let's see here. Let me pull up my email.
You wouldn't think so.
There we go.
Oh, my God, the lightning in the background.
I want to see.
I didn't even see that.
That's the best part.
Holy crap, dude. I'm going to have that picture framed, dude.
Yeah, hang on. In about a minute, I'm going to share it on screen where everybody can see it. It's really cool.
That is probably one of the best pictures anybody's ever took of me. Because look here, you got that in the background. I got my buddies off to my left there, all hanging out, watching me hold that fish up, and then boom! Hey, when Danny Stone strikes, the lightning strikes too, baby.
Oh, here we go. I don't even have to look at the screen. I can see how big his head is from here.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, that fish wasn't that big, y'all. But you know
All
what?
right, there's the picture right there.
Yeah, check out that background. Man, I have got to get that picture framed.
That is an awesome one.
That is a cool picture.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Rhonda, you nailed that. Oh my God, that's
cool.
Gonna be a picture of the year for CatCon Awards.
Yep, that is pretty good. I may have to play with that picture in my photo editor later on when I get a minute.
Well, Dan, you got a picture when you're showing that light in the background. I mean, it's
that is awesome.
It's pretty awesome.
In my head was in there where he takes screenshot. Oh,
She said you can thank the itty bitty kitty committee. I got to make sure I say that right.
Yeah.
Slowing down the video for her to get that shot just right.
Well, I'll tell you what. Hey, I appreciate it so much. I'll tell you what. That picture was probably the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that is cool.
that was a really good picture.
I know on my computer, when I view a video on my computer itself, when I look at it in photos, I can actually go frame by frame in a video and save an image. I think that's kind of standard issue with most
Oh,
with the
dear
viewing
Lord.
software on most computers,
Wow.
Yeah,
if I
I've got
remember right.
Ugh.
I've got
No,
now
kind of.
It had the freight whenever you're bringing in. The way
Yeah.
that some fish was down on that bottom most of the time, the only thing that had been rubbing wrong
or either
stuff. So
Yeah.
either 7 on 2 and 6 on 1, or they all have good.
Oh, Kelly Bullock got a really good picture of it too. He just sent me. You know what I'm surprised at though? Uh, Earlier when I got here, I found a big old giant clam on the edge of the water, still alive. And
Mm-hmm.
when I went up to the truck a while ago to get the bait, I grabbed that clam and a live carp, baby carp. And I got that clam cracked open and that big hard muscle in there. I got that on the hook. That's on one of them rods over there. And I'm surprised nothing ain't just grabbed that and took off with it.
Nobody wants to not.
You mean a
I
mussel?
was, yeah, I thought for sure it'd eat that muscle up,
with my
but they're
You must
starting to turn
found
on
that in
these
the ditch
skipjack.
somewhere.
with my knife.
Now that one's like tight.
I know floodway ain't got none in it 'cause they dredged it. They used to be the thing, bull, in a lake or anything.
Now,
Ain't
see,
like mussels.
over the past few weeks, every fish I've caught has been on Black Betty, way, way out there. Tonight, the two shortest rods I've got out and thrown in closest to the bank, they're maybe 40 yards out. So far, they've caught a drum, a flathead, and a little baby blue cat. But those rods are the ones that are closer to shore.
Gotcha.
Put it on my
But
Let's see.
I've got a
Chad,
giant skipjack head way out there on Betty, and they ain't even touched it.
what's going on, Chad? Good to have you in chat. Said he's driving home that we need to entertain him. Well, we're trying. We got a couple of fish on the line so far, so we're trying.
Hey, Chadwick. Well, we're keeping the skunk at bay tonight, so.
Mhm.
3 people. Take my finger off.
Well, hey, I hope y'all do beat Bama. I really do. I will be a Razorback fan just for a little while if y'all beat Bama. I promise. I can hear no complaints
I
out
was
of me.
y'all brought up run y'all to the speakers of the car. I wasn't really, but I was listening. I think I'm lying. I'm lying. Last weekend, y'all didn't go on Saturday or Sunday.
Danny, I sent a different version of that photo to the River
I'm
Rats
looking
group
at
chat.
it right now. I'm looking at it right now, man.
Yeah,
I'm actually on here sending it out to a whole bunch of people.
yeah. All I did, I just cropped it out where it's just you and your channel name and the fish. I cut like us and all the other stuff out of it.
Yep, I'm sitting here right now sending it out to a ton of people.
Yep.
the water treatment plant. Dude, get that right shit down and it's flat out.
You know, I got to hit Lyle Stokes
Yeah.
and Mark.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I see it sometimes y'all
Miss D, what is going on? Good to have you in the chat, ma'am.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah. So for those who just coming in, so far on the live tonight, we have got in the order they were caught, we've got a 62-pound blue caught by Jerry. We've got about a 4-pound drum caught by Danny. And then not long after that, we got a 17-pound flathead also caught by Danny. And then after that, we got a 1-pound blue also caught by Danny. So Danny's been on a little bit of a roll. Danny is doing his best to catch one of everything that swims in that river. He's well on his way. He's got 3 different species so far. Yeah, it's an amazing pic. I took it real quick and I cropped it out and blew it up just a little bit. And yeah, it's a great shot. It really is. May have to mess with it a little more when I get a chance. See if we can't.
I got. I'm not even gonna tell y'all what he said. Uncle Lou's messing with me.
Did he send you an emoji?
Man, I wish something would grab that big giant skipjack head on Black Betty. I want to see her go down hard tonight.
I know she's been
Been on
a little
down there.
lonely tonight, hadn't she?
She's got the biggest bait of all on her, but she's way out there too.
Yep.
But it's time for it's the little kids' night tonight. Because just the two shortest rods I got are ones hooking up.
Hey, sometimes it happens that way.
You know that's the first big fish. I'm gonna call it a big fish, but that's the
Yeah,
first
it
big
is.
fish I've caught on that sumo chopsticks rod.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because you got to figure a flathead of that size, it's got some power. He's gonna pull really hard. He'll test that rod.
That'd be cool. Oh yeah. Okay. I hope it happens.
But you know that picture came out so good. I'm gonna be like two stands with the two people talk about this picture. That picture came out so good. If I just sent that to people, they would swear you photoshopped that.
It's the lightning in the background is that
Why? Because
makes
there's a
that
fish in
picture.
it.
It
Yeah,
really
I
does.
mean, it looks so good. It almost looks photoshopped.
I know, right? It's almost like you took something and put it on that background. Yeah, yeah. The 17 pound yellow cat. He was nice. Kind of had that yellowish brownish tint that some of them have. That I know
Yeah.
our rivers here tend to have that color. They're even more yellow down here. Some of them get like mustard yellow.
Oh yeah. I caught one a couple months ago, and that thing was almost solid gold color, like it was
Yeah,
glowing.
yeah. Hardly ever do we see the ones that are actually brown. They all have a yellow tint to them down here. Now, Epic has told me that really has nothing to do with water clarity. That's actually like a genetics thing. Why they get those colors.
I thought all flatheads were yellow, like they had the yellow. I didn't know they had them
Some of them just
brown.
real dark.
Really?
Like green
You know,
color.
David,
Others
that's
are like
actually
off
not a
red pink.
terrible idea. That photo would be a really good wood burning project for Freddie.
Yeah.
That would look good as a wood burning. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, that may be my new. I may put that up on top of my page. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
On my channel.
yeah, I would. It'd be a good one.
I don't know that thing. Got quick.
Big Bill said he's got 3 fish in the boat. That's awesome. He's having a pretty decent night. So he's got 3 in the boat. We got 3 on the bank. So
It could be good or bad. I'm hoping it's just good. I don't care. I ain't even gonna mess with it till it tries to take it more. He wants it bad and actually hammers it off the field.
I can do it out and put one of them.
You know, I've fished this spot, this exact spot, probably about 7 times this year, and skunked 5 times that I was here.
Really?
Um, the only other time I caught a fish here is when I fished all night long, and the sun was just coming up, and Avid was on the he was up on panel with me. He was fishing, and I caught a fish, a 10-pound blue, after fishing all night long. I mean, just as the sun came up behind me, I got a 10-pound blue that morning after
Yeah.
fishing all night. Other than that, I haven't caught anything in this spot except for what we got tonight.
Yeah.
And
I've
I
got
don't
some
know
really
why.
awesome
Something keeps
pictures.
pulling me back here, even though I know I've
Yeah.
skunked so many times. It just keeps pulling me back to this spot.
Yeah. I've got a lot of cool pictures saved that they don't necessarily have fish in them, but just some really, really awesome like background shots and stuff that
Oh,
like my
yeah.
wife and my son have taken like while I was just doing whatever. You know, just awesome, awesome shots. And I've used them in so many thumbnails, backdrops, things like that, because they're just such incredible pictures. One of my favorite ones is that one that what my wife took when we were running down the river one morning. She turned around and took a photo of the sun coming up behind us, and the
Yeah.
sun's just breaking over the trees. You can see like my motor wake and stuff in the background. I love that picture.
Yeah. Some of the best pictures I've ever taken were sunsets on the Mississippi River.
Yeah. Yep. In fact, I want to say she took that the morning of the March Madness where Jody and I fished together. We were running to the spot early, and she took that picture just before we got to our spot. I'm almost positive that's when she took it. That's one of my favorite shots, though.
Well, you love a skipjack, so I'm gonna throw this big old freaking bad boy.
Yeah, the big baits are coming out
Yeah,
to play.
I thought it was something coming behind me like Phil or something. I don't know what it was. Hmm. Tail.
Huh? There's something like that. No.
Well, that last fish was so small. When I was reeling in, I thought he'd got off. I was like, crap, I think I'm just reeling in the bait.
You should have just not even unhooked him. Just throw him back out there. Leave him for bait.
We can't use blue cat for bait here, or channel cats, or flatheads. We can use
Really?
bullheads. That's it.
Really? Okay. Well, I did not know that. Okay. Well,
Nope,
that changes.
Missouri it's
No
illegal to
game
use
fish. Yeah.
any kind of catfish except for bullhead. You can use bullhead. That's it.
Okay. So in
Oh, really?
Missouri, the three main species of catfish are considered game fish.
Correct.
Yeah.
But
Okay. See, they are
you
not
cannot
in
use it for
Louisiana.
bait.
See, in Louisiana,
Oh,
they're not considered game fish at all. Okay. Of course, we can still use game fish for bait. We can basically use whatever we want for bait as long as you catch it legally. The only thing I can't do, I can't catch a game fish in a cast net. I have to catch
Yeah.
like let's say brim, things like that, white bass. I got to catch them on rod and reel, but I can use anything I want for bait. I'm not restricted at all.
steady and slow, and then all of a sudden we get real hard and then go like,
But we can use
turn around and go back.
bluegill, sunfish, stuff like that. You can catch them with a net. That's fine. Or rod and reel.
Yeah, I can't.
But you
See, I
can't
can't
use
do that.
any kind of bass, no kind of bass, like white bass, largemouth. You can't use any of those.
Is Jerry on a fish?
Crappie, you
You
can't use
can't use
crappie.
any kind of bluegill or sunfish that's over 5 inches either.
Yeah, that's right.
Really? I can't tell if Jerry's on a fish or he's just reeling. That's got to be a fish.
I can't tell. It looks like it.
That's got to be. That's got to be a fish. I
Yeah.
thought I heard him haul a fish on.
I don't like that wind.
Yeah, or unless he's hung up. Hopefully he ain't hung up. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, he must be hung up. I see him backing up. Yep. I got all excited. Jerry playing with my emotions again. Yep, that's what it was. He broke off. Okay. False alarm. But yeah, see here, all species of brim are considered game fish. That's why I can't catch them in a cast net. I have to catch them on rod. Now I can use any size I want, doesn't matter, but I have to catch them on rod and reel.
Yeah.
Crazy. Well, maybe we just got a nice breeze. Jeremy, y'all getting any wind noise off of me?
No,
No,
none.
Wind right here.
All right.
no, I'm good. No, I don't hear a thing.
Okay. Wind's starting to pick up pretty good. You got a nice breeze right through here.
Oh, I don't.
Oh yeah, it blew
Yeah,
all
it's
over
on
us
my
down
phone,
here.
man. I had to readjust.
Like, I mean, every now and then I'll hear one little bitty slight puff, but I mean, you don't unless you're listening for it, you don't even hear
Hey,
it.
D.
All righty.
Yeah, that's fine.
We can do that. We can do that on StreamYard.
Can y'all read that comment? That's awesome.
Just holler.
Oh,
I heard
wow.
that, Uncle G.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of it tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who that's poking at. Probably all of us. I'm good with it.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Oh man, that's good.
There's my swivels.
The only thing bad about this plant now, they got a couple of
Oh, yeah.
pouches that you're supposed to use.
Safe between.
Whatever you think that can
You pour it all over.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Now, if you had a box of oatmeal cream pies, it'd be good.
Oh yeah. That must be my favorite.
I like them old fudge sticks, man. You ever get them? Oh, son, I will hurt some fudge sticks. Yeah, like frosted fudge sticks.
Them boys
Oh.
done got hungry again.
Well, Danny, we ain't catching no fish like you. You're not letting any come to us.
I ain't eating nothing but we stopped at Casey's. I grabbed a little bitty bag of tater chips. That's all I've eaten today. So I'm starting to think about Little Debbie's pretty hard.
I know, right?
Oh, I've had
I'd be about to
breakfast
get
this morning.
sick by then. Huh?
I ate 8 sausage links and 3 eggs over easy this morning. That's it.
Mm.
I ate a
And Richard gave me a Mountain Dew a while ago, so that's all I've had all day.
He's happy.
It's all other.
Me and my brother got up early and went to the woods. We went traipsing around up through the hills, checking deer stands this morning. And I come home and worked around the house and come over here and ain't eating nothing. Starting to get a little hungry.
Take a chunk off that
Well,
carcass,
that's
build you a
true.
fire.
That's what Cody just said.
I don't know how that
Oh,
strawberry
there
chicken
you
would be on a stick, but you can try it.
go. Yeah. I'll try anything once.
Strawberry chicken
Donnegan
on a
actually
stick.
did that. He says horrible.
Hey, have y'all seen one of the people been talking about? They've been doing that NyQuil chicken. What is up with that?
I don't know,
NyQuil
man.
chicken?
People
I
are
used to soak
goofy, man.
some in
Teenagers is doing
chocolate
some
syrup.
kind of NyQuil chicken thing.
Like what? Soaking it?
Sounds like killing them. Yeah, soaking it in NyQuil and then eating it or something.
Well, they cook it in
Like that.
NyQuil, but it's some stupid challenge that they're doing on social media, and I think it's actually killed some people.
Yeah.
Man, they do
Say
some of
like
the
Tide Pods
dumbest
wasn't bad
challenges.
enough.
Oh, I know it. It's like I get one where they stand in front of a vehicle, see if they stop. Yeah, like come on, man.
I was just thinking the same thing. First Tide Pods, now this.
I was just gonna
Right.
say myself was like,
Well, Honestly,
You
it's
know,
better they don't breed. It's a good way to clean the gene pool, man.
that's what I'm saying. It tends to hurt.
Yeah. So you know what? Look, I've had that opinion for many years. I say we just take the warning labels off of everything and just let natural selection take its course.
There you go.
Yep.
I'm,
Caution.
I'm not against that. Because I mean, let's be honest. If you need a warning label to tell you not to eat a Tide Pod,
Right. Or
Right.
they have to put a
maybe
special
it's for
lock
the
on the
best.
lid.
I'm just saying.
I know, right? You drop the flag today. Honestly.
Matter of fact, I went to college in 2013, and if I'm not mistaken, that's when some of that
Oh yeah.
iPod stuff started. And they would, like, when I went into college, I was living in the dorm. When we would go do our laundry, they would not let you have Tide Pods. You had to have the powder for that
Really?
reason. Yeah.
Oh, good grief! Look, I'm telling you, natural selection. It just needs to happen. That's all. It's no other way of saying it. I'm sure that might offend a few people, but oh yeah, oh well.
Ain't my fault. I didn't make them stupid.
Nope. Nope.
All mine were real tight for a minute. Now it's like, they are going to be hard.
And you know what's really terrifying is a lot of these kids, you can say, that are doing stuff like this. They're of voting age. So just wrap your mind around that for a second.
Yeah, no kidding.
Why do
These
you
people
think
can
we
vote.
have what we have now?
I was just leaning into that. Trust me. Yeah, exactly. Jerry must have another train passing by him. Yep, that's what it is. I'll unmute him in just a second.
We couldn't even see him. I can still see his line.
Gotcha. Good.
See that light beam coming up the river?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, some of them captains, if they see you over here with a little bitty old light or something, they will shine that over here and knock your eyeballs out of your head just for the fun of it.
They do
Mm-hmm.
that to me all the time. Yep.
Oh, I've had them blind me for 15 minutes.
I'll have
In,
a little
in
lane.
fact,
Next thing you know,
in fact, the last time I fished at night with y'all, when I was sitting in that spot, when that barge came up, he hit me with that spotlight. I swear he gave me sunburn. That thing was so bright.
Yeah,
Oh,
you feel the heat off of it.
oh, you do. I was like, really?
you
And
gotta
you know
think
they up
how
there
much
in that captain house laughing. You know they are. Yeah. Jerry got a train passing by him. That's what that is. Other than that, though, Jerry's mic has been sounding really good tonight. So, heck yeah, that's
Yeah, I ain't been
that's
here
a
all that clicking and popping this time.
not as bad.
Yeah,
I heard some of it.
yeah, we got to figure out what it is. A lot of times he did all that clicking. There he is. He got me.
And he did. He shook it back and forth.
Man, he hit me right in the eyes with that light.
Yeah, D gets comment of the night right there. Those that it offends need to go to the tripod.
Like an ant with a magnifying glass.
You won't be offended for long.
Absolute amen, D.
Yep. They wouldn't have lasted long the way I grew up. I promise you that.
Nope.
You know, you look back to the
Said they wouldn't have lasted
pioneer
long the way
days.
he was.
Days of the pioneers and everything. The average lifespan of a person was about 35 years.
Yeah.
You was either killed by Indians, eat by bears.
Like the Oregon Trail up there. You died of dysentery.
Look, you ain't even got to go back that far. You think some of these people would have made it like growing up working on a farm like I did? Really?
Nope.
Nope.
They wouldn't have lasted
Oh
very long.
no. They
I'm
were going
that I
fixed grammar school.
buy into it.
Well,
You know,
see, now here's the key to that though. If they grew up on a farm, they wouldn't be those kind of people.
Yeah,
Probably
There you
right.
not.
go.
Probably not.
point there on the farm, and I ain't stupid.
I
It's the first
guarantee you
weekend we've had off, I guess, in 2 weeks.
they never spent a summer dragging a chain through a muddy cane field to go pull a tractor out. I promise you. That would have remedied a lot of that.
My grandpa went from selling tractors to selling rabbits.
Right. I got you, Jerry. I had you muted for just a minute while that train passed you.
Okay.
I got you now.
I'm glad y'all can hear the wind here. It's kind of blowing pretty good.
Now, every now and then, just a little something, but not nearly enough to worry about. Uncle Jeep is being very hard on Danny tonight. Very hard on Danny.
Oh yeah, well, you know what? It's out of love.
You read that, Danny?
Only one.
Oh wow!
Man, you know what? I told earlier this year, man, I was on fire tearing fish up every trip. And you see how fast they forget that? You catch a couple dozen turtles and all of a sudden everybody that's all they think about.
I know, right? Hey, look, hey, you know what? You know what? You preaching to the choir. I catch 4 sharks, and now that's all everybody remembers now.
Hey, exactly. I hear you. And you know what? I feel your pain, my brother.
I'm glad somebody does. Freaking sharks.
I mean, I've tried to pull the two stands thing on and say, hey, don't y'all remember that 70-pounder? What about that pieball with a question mark? They go, no, we seen that turtle you
No,
got the other
no,
night, though.
no. That yeah. Ain't nobody remembers that. Well, look, hey, all right. At least Uncle Jeep, $20 super chat. We appreciate it, brother. Uncle Jeep said he's paying his troll fees.
Oh, he can troll all he wants in.
Yeah, I know, right? He just got to pass the troll for the rest of the night.
I'd let him troll for 99 cents.
I know, right? We ain't one of them fancy high dollar shows. We're cheap.
You know, it wouldn't be alive if Uncle Jeep didn't come in and troll you.
I would be concerned if he didn't come in and mess with somebody. I would be deeply concerned.
I think the very, very first live I ever did, Uncle Jeep come in, was busting my chops. Who is this guy?
I know he's been in mind. I don't do a whole lot of lives, but I know he's been in mind for as far back as I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
Been around a long time.
It always
Of course,
makes
I didn't start.
he comes in.
Yeah, I didn't start going live until I was like at least a year into YouTube, maybe more. It took me a while to get the nerve to go live.
Oh, dude, my first 3 or 4 lives were disasters.
Oh yeah. Oh, mine too. Mine too.
Well, that I didn't
In
know
fact, the
you got to
first.
turn your notifications, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Mark, James,
Oh
Doc,
yeah.
they would make a point to call me to mess up my life to teach
Yeah.
me.
Yep. Yep. I think if I remember right, the first live I ever did, I forget which hurricane it was, but we had a hurricane literally hitting the house at the time. And I went live to show everybody the hurricane, and I was cooking in the house. And everybody couldn't believe that the wind was blowing 60 miles an hour outside. And I'm like, I'm just not worried about anything, I'm pretty sure that was my first one, if I remember right.
I think I remember that one.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the first one I ever did. And I picked a hell of a day to make it my first one. Hurricane passed over. I don't know if that wasn't Hurricane Delta, I think, if I remember right. I think it's when that was.
Uncle Jeep, we wouldn't have it any other way, buddy.
Oh,
Any
absolutely.
other way.
Hey, it's some of the funniest comments that I read in anybody's chat. I'll tell you now. The
Amen.
stuff
Yep.
the stuff you say is classic. I laugh so hard. It is awesome. One of the funniest ones, at least that I can remember, that Uncle Jeep said was during the 1 versus 1 tournament when he was picking on Danny when that wildlife agent was talking to him off to the side on camera, talking about a arm length glove and allergic to petroleum products. Dude, it was good. I didn't even know about that comment until I went back and watched it at some point. Dude, I laughed so hard. That's got to be one of the best ones. Let's see. Upset alert. Number 6 Oklahoma is getting beat by Kansas State 41-27. Ooh, that one's gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That one is definitely gonna hurt. Well, kind of like our opening game of the year. Hey, we screwed the pooch on 1-2 first game out the gate, so I can't say nothing. It happens. In fact, while I was off camera a while ago, talk to my dad about going fishing tomorrow. I still hadn't told him about swapping them bunks on that boat trailer yet. Nope, I didn't mention that. I left that out. I said, he's like, "What are we gonna do tomorrow? We going fishing?" He said, "You got anything else to do?" I said, "Nope, just fishing." He don't even know. I mean, he ain't gonna have to do anything. He's just gonna sit there and watch and tell me what I'm doing wrong. That's all. It'll be all right.
I think there's a fish on that mag catch rod right there, but I think he took me down and wrapped me around a rock.
Oh, it's possible.
Yeah, so he was pulling down, jerking real hard, and I was holding on the rod, and I could feel it. It kind of feeds through the line to back to the rod. You can feel the abrasiveness where it's rubbing against something.
Yeah.
And so he was definitely rubbing on a rock or something with that line.
Let's see. David Smith says Texas Tech beat Texas tonight. That's interesting. And Tennessee beat Florida. So this is going to be an interesting year. I can see it coming already. That's gonna shake up the rankings.
I have to look at it. I thought it was 6.
Jerry, Chad says he misses calling you just to mess with you when you go live.
Yep. But hey,
He said he
that was a
misses
learning
that.
experience. I appreciate me. Made my life so much better. Y'all. If you didn't have friends like that, you wouldn't want it any other way.
Yeah, I know, right? It took me a while to learn the do not disturb trick.
Yep.
It took me a while. And look, and if you've never gone live quite a bit, there's so much thought that goes into it. All the stuff that you got to make sure you don't do in front of camera. It's a lot to think about. It really is.
Yep. Well, that and just where you sit, like where I'm at tonight. When we got here, I spent probably 20 minutes just trying to figure out how to get the camera angle right and everything. Because I'm sitting on it straight up and down.
Yeah.
Hey, my nephew Jeremy Bay's in chat.
Oh, I was just fixing to highlight the comment. How's it going, Jeremy? I like that name. I do. I like that first name. I'm a little partial.
Half my Parker Pursuits team.
Ooh.
Good night. Danny's got a fly head. Was it a 17-pound flat?
Yeah.
Low blue, a goo, and I got a 62-pound blue earlier.
Yep. You notice. You see, you don't even notice, but slowly y'all are all starting to talk like me. It's happening. You just did it. It's happening slowly. You realize that, right?
What's that?
You're starting to talk like me.
What? So I'm starting talking real.
I mean, think about it. Think about it.
Yeah, 'cause
Y'all all call him Slicker now. You just call it
I'll
a goo
pick
instead of a
that real
drum.
Betty up and check that slicker head. I don't know if this is doing good or
Look,
not.
see, I'm rubbing off on y'all. I'm telling y'all.
While we're down, we went to Kentucky and some
What
guys.
do y'all call him, drum, Jeremy?
They're like, "What are
Huh?
you fishing for? Slicker?" And they're like, "Slicker." Well, yeah, slicker. They're like, "Oh, skip gang."
Yeah,
Jeremy, what do y'all call him, drum?
goo. 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 Short for Gasper
Goo.
goo.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. But some people call him Gasper goo. We just shorten it to goo. Yeah, that's what we call
Is that French?
him. No. I don't know where that comes from. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea.
Could just call him
There's
Silver Cat.
not there's not many fish that we actually call by their real name. It's a short list. It really is.
Yeah.
Like blue cat's one of the blue cat, channel cat, gar. Well, certain types of gar. I have French names for the other ones, but not an alligator gar.
Man, we just had a monster alligator gar come cruising by in here in the light a little bit ago.
Really,
A big old dude.
that would turn my attention away from catfishing real quick. Real quick.
You be thinking about eating tomorrow.
Let me tell you something. If I'd have had some Patriot bobbers in the boat with me that night we fished against the hog leg crew, I'd have forgot all about
Yeah.
that challenge because they were just big ones circling my boat.
Oh,
Like,
man.
oh, Jesus Christ, look at this. I forgot all about it.
Well, hey, you know that old thing back in the day?
See?
We'd say Bloody Mary, and she would pop up in the mirror when you was a kid. That's like Steph. You say gar, boom, she just pops out of
There
here.
she is. Yep,
She
there
just
she
pops
is.
up. There she is. Did someone say gar?
Yeah, but you see, Richard, you could turn this into a good thing. You could actually spin this to where get good at it and have her target those big alligator gar. And you got
That's
a whole
true.
other situation on your hands.
That's true. That would get lots of views.
Yes, it would.
Now,
They fun
Richard,
to find.
what you need to do is take that fly rod of yours, make some nylon lures, and go
Yep.
fly
Hmm.
fish for them gar. That's a good time.
Yeah.
Now you just talked Danny
Boy, it would
Yep.
be fun.
on go.
That'd be
You don't
awesome on
even
a fly rod.
I'll fly around.
you don't even need a hook.
That's true.
Stephanie, we are. I'm trying to help you out. That's what I do for friends. I try to help them out. Telling you.
Say, hey, if you can't beat them, join them.
Yep.
You know?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm definitely gonna get me some different.
I'd love to catch me about a 6-foot gar on a live stream. Trust me. I'd love it.
All right.
I mean, they don't go that far.
But if it was just alligator gar, it'd be all right. We get all these freaking long nose and short nose, and they just drive you nuts.
Yeah.
That's not the right kind of gar. That's the problem.
No, it's very rare you get an alligator gar over here
Yeah.
because all the long nose.
Yeah.
They're in here, but
Somebody's
they're
Danny.
very rare.
Yeah.
See, and that's another thing with the DNR that makes no sense to me. They're actually going around and releasing alligator gar into the water system, and I'm talking about 2-3 footers, and then they turn around and trying to reintroduce them, but then they allow people to come out here with the bow and shoot them.
Yeah. 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 If you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to put limits on them.
Problem. I mean, like what Dan's talking about, you got your short nose gar, your long nose, your spotted gar, and you got your alligator gar. Unless because your alligator gar's bill is more blunted
Yeah.
and rounded versus another piece of gar. But honestly, most of the guys when they're bow fishing, they just let it rip. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, they can't. I know. For me,
Yeah.
the easiest way to tell an alligator gar. Now they've got to break the surface to tell is that color. They have that kind of OD green kind of color. There's no mistaking that's what that is. All I got to do is see a piece of their back, then I know what it is.
Check
But
out
like I said, under the water, yeah, it's hard to tell.
Thai Pig Patrol. That boy catches
He
some
catches some
giant
huge
big
ones.
bugs.
Yep.
Yep. He gets down on that Trinity River and that other, and he catches some monsters, boy.
Yeah. That Trinity River is famous for that.
Right.
And the crazy thing, them guys using big bait for those use a little bitty hook.
Yeah. That way
But
they swallow it. Yeah. That way they swallow it. Yeah. You gotta let them run with it forever.
Oh yeah, we always anytime we're gar fishing, we open the bail, let it go.
Yeah. Yeah, because any little bit of resistance, they go drop that bait.
Yeah, they're a very sensitive fish for being, top of the food chain predator. They are very sensitive to anything goes on around them.
They're very finicky. Yeah.
Well, growing up, one of my favorite ways to fish for gar was you use a 20-ounce soda bottle for a float, and you suspend your bait about 3 feet below that,
Yeah.
and you throw that soda bottle out there, and you just open the bail. When you saw that
Yeah.
soda bottle running, you let it run for sometimes 10, 15 minutes. Then when you close that bail, you better hang on because it's on
Yep.
then.
Yep. Exactly right.
But they'll run with that soda bottle right on top of the water and just have it flying down through the river.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if you think about it, like a gar, it's a perfect predator. They're built for speed, they're camouflaged, and they got a wicked mouthful of teeth. So even if
Yeah,
they
they do.
smash and don't get a direct hit, they cripple that bait.
Yeah.
Good God.
But the one thing about a gar though is
See, that
their
was over.
throat isn't nearly the size of a catfish. They actually can't eat as big of a bait as a big catfish can,
Yeah, carpet.
which is why when especially a big gar, when a big gar hits a big bait, remember they're not just inhaling it like a catfish does. They catch it in their teeth and they have to kill it and chew it and they injure a lot of fish. They put a lot of blood in the water. That's why I always catch catfish behind feeding gar is because of that, because of how they feed.
Come around and both of them are sitting there like that, and all of a sudden, out the other side. That's a big fish,
Yeah.
Well, guys, it is 10:30, and I have not packed up my boat yet. So it's been fun. I'm gonna go ahead and step on out of here. Y'all have a good night, fellas.
Have a
Appreciate
All
good
right,
everybody
brother. We
hanging out with me.
appreciate you.
You too, Jeremy. See you,
All right,
buddy.
take it easy, guys.
we might as well stay out in a couple more hours until the sun comes out. This is on my bass pole.
Yeah.
Decisions.
Be over here.
No, I couldn't. Last kid that was mine, mine party.
He wasn't coming for this. If you mad, so still in 30 minutes.
What was that? Oh, that's that light. I wish
I have to move on downstream a little bit.
I could have brought mine.
Well, I got one more.
But I've got my 12-volt batteries in little ones that are like for feeders and shit. And I've got made up.
I hammer down.
I do markers trying to cut down on
I
them. I mean, this is what but
This one here is heck of a lot longer. Just the dike itself, it seems like to me. It's a lot nicer walking. It is a lot nicer walking. Yeah.
I got it tied when my fish got me. With a rattle or knock it in February. And then in October. So you do that thing.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a shower, I think.
So Cruise five. No,
Really
I'm
just doing that to like dry.
George used to do. I'm good at that.
That's it.
What I'm saying,
Get on the boat.
let the water
So,
steady. Learn how to do
so
that.
you have to really
Oh, right.
Yep.
I'm gonna take the day off for work the day before and might come out and try to do a little free fish.
Big Bill done got another one in the boat. He's got 4 in the boat now.
Heck yeah, Big Bill. Uncle Lou, how we doing?
I'm still trying to get one on the bank.
No, my
I just want to hear my trippers or my flicker strip. I ain't even got a bite yet.
oh no, dude, it's a okay, okay.
Well,
40 foot. Ain't
I
nothing
fixed
in
to
it.
freshen up a couple of these baits.
Same down. Okay. And then it started
We
pulling.
need to get Big Bill to come up here and fish with us.
Yeah.
Y'all ever figure out how to drop that link?
You what?
I know earlier y'all was trying to figure out how to drop the link or something. Did you ever figure out how to do it?
It won't let me.
Don,
It'll let me copy it, but won't let me drop it.
Don,
Huh.
big fish for the night. I caught a 62 pounder when we first got started. That's our big one for the night.
Yeah, Parker. If you want to drop the link, if there's anybody out there fishing that want to come up,
All right, let me try to put this out here.
like I said, I can copy the link, but it won't let me post it in chat.
Okay, here.
Yeah, I was going to stay out here all night long, but you boys made me hungry a while ago. So I won't be out here. I won't be here. I'm gonna stay out late, but I ain't gonna stay out all night.
That's what they say, Danny.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're out here.
I give it 20 minutes and I'm moving.
It's stick and move, Brandon. Stick and move. It's one of the perks of being on the boat for sure.
A little choppy out here.
Yeah. Well, there's been a lot of barges going by. They're keeping it pretty stirred up, ain't they?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, that's the
they've
wind right now.
they've increased the barge traffic because if this river keeps dropping like it is, it's gonna get to the point where they'll have to shut it down.
Over at New Madrid, I mean at Boston, I was really thinking maybe to get. I mean that, like I said, that sandbar is. It's just getting closer and closer and closer. I keep thinking they're gonna shut her down, but they ain't done it yet.
I think we got about another half a foot to go before we're in low river stage, with what they call low river stage, which is 0 feet.
Oh, okay.
Which doesn't mean it's 0 foot of water. It's just
Right.
a weird way they measure it. Like right now, I think we're at about 0.5 feet is what the river stage said.
Yeah. Hey, well, on our way over there, that the what is it, the spillway or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen it that way.
You walk across it on that river stage. You can Google it every day. You can look, watch the graph. You know where it's at. You know,
That is just
Oh,
circling
get
through
it.
here.
Water temp 76.
76.
Yeah, I heard Cody talking about the spillway. Richard, right now, if you went upstream of the spillway or through a cast net, you'll have so many buffalo in the net you can't pull it out of the water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did it the other day. I threw my net out there, and I was pulling up, and I thought I had a logger. When I lifted it up, dude, I had about 20 buffalo in there, and I mean, the smallest one might have been 7 or 8 pounds, and I had to open it up and let a bunch of them out just to even pull it up.
Talking about on the other side of the road, on the other side of the levee.
Yep, yep. You drive down there and park. You're not supposed to go past that yellow gate down there, but you pull up through
Yeah.
that gate, walk down there, go upstream just a little bit so that you're away from where the water's going into the spillway dam. Throw a cast net out there anywhere. You'll pull up so many buffalo you can't even pull them in.
Huh. It'd be a good problem to have. That's a lot of bait and a lot of good eating.
Yeah, I mean they are packed in there right now.
I keep in smaller ones for bait, take big ones home, cut the ribs out.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, boys, how do I post a link for somebody to come in?
Oh, we've been to 8.
Okay, well you hit guest, right? And then it'll say invite and you hit invite
Yep.
and then you hit copy link. All right. Then you close that and you go over there to more. And in the chat, you hold your finger down or you tap chat. And then you hold your finger on it and it'll pop the thing up to paste it. I can walk you through it while we're doing this if you
All
want.
right, I'm on the settings now. So for like post, comment, layout, private chat, broadcast info. So where do I need to go now?
Okay, it says post comment. Tap that.
All right.
Now put your finger on it and hold it. It should pop up there. It says paste.
It ain't letting me. And I copied it on my dang. Oh, come on now. That is not letting me do it for some reason.
Let me
Are
try
you
it
up
again.
above where it says comment, Jerry?
I'm down at the
Are you
very
pressing and
bottom
holding
down
up
here.
above where it says comment?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, hang on, sir. All right, there it is, y'all.
Sweet.
Somebody wants to come up. There it is.
Yeah, you got it figured out. That's how you do it.
Now, what's that, dude?
Cleveland
Somebody else wants
Wilkins.
to
Yeah,
help us.
I've got I've caught a flathead, a blue cat, and a drum so far.
Yep, man, fish.
Cool.
How much did that
Donald.
flathead weigh? I can't even remember.
17.
17-pound flathead. There you go. And a 1.12-pound baby blue.
Bait size blue.
Yeah. Believe it or not, them there's the size I like to eat though. They're a little over a pound and a half blue. Man, you take the whole fillet and cook it up. There's no mud line in them because they're not big enough to have developed it yet. And cook them, fry them fillets up whole, man. You talking about good eating, son.
Boy, should have bought me a long sleeve. A little cool out here in the tip of this dike.
I brought a hoodie and a heavy coat just in case.
Yeah, I'm
Because
in
I wore that
Florida.
hoodie Thursday night and it didn't help.
It was kind of cool Thursday now.
Yes,
Oh
it
man, I
was.
was freezing. And it wasn't I mean, it's not cold per se compared to what it's gonna get, but we've been so used to that heat that when that temperature dropped that much, I was freezing to death.
When I caught my 50 pounder, that's back early enough when it was so cold. My hands were like ice.
Mm-hmm.
I had to have hand warmers.
Yeah, I like it. Next cold month, my favorite month in the dude.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of good time though,
I
fishing,
mean,
sitting in the tree stand though.
yeah. Jeremy, he was like, nuts. Heck, no, it's too cold. Well, I'll be honest. I said now's the time to go. For years I thought that. When I started doing it, I started catching nice fish. I thought, oh crap, man.
Clean thing wheel. Okay, how we doing? Only one bass tonight, about 3 pounds. Then I'm gonna have to get. I was just talking to my buddy Kerry here. There's a spot on the Illinois side. I fish a lot of strip pit, and this time of year the bass fishing is phenomenal. I need to get over there and get after them.
I'm still trying to figure out what David Smith's talking about.
Ooh.
Mike Turner said there's 60 degrees here yesterday. After 90 and low 100, cold to turn the heat on. Man, I got every window in the house open right now.
I'm still running
Mm.
my air conditioner. Me too. I got an air conditioner mounted right above the headboard of the bed, blowing down on it, and I've also got a oscillating fan stuck beside the bed, blowing on me too.
Our AC is like 68.
Yeah, I
But
got
I,
went.
I run a fan.
It
I
was,
run a fan all winter because I
I
get
got
used to the
three
sound
kids
of
Oh
it,
over
yeah.
there.
and I
They
can't
came
sleep
up there
without
and
it.
just put her face in the pedestal a little bit.
Well, the bad thing is, like me and the wife will be fishing. I mean, sleeping. We'll have the heat set like at 68 in the rest of the house. We'll shut the heat register off in our room and open the window, even when it's like in the 40s or high 30s. It's, we keep our. I mean, you can hang meat in our bedroom.
We like it
That's
cold.
Oh,
me right
David,
there, man.
I
I
understand
want it
now.
cold
Yeah.
when I'm sleeping.
I was gonna say that Taylor and I like it cold, but she likes it cold. Just
You know,
roll up in a bunch
out
of
there,
blankets. Me, I'll sleep with a sheet
that
on. You know, I love it cold. I sleep with it.
that's that conservation room.
Me too.
Aaron's got a stand one day, and
But see, my grandfather was the same
I'm
way.
like, no,
My grandma would have it
Oh, I felt the raindrop.
heat right in the house, and he'd have a window unit in the bedroom
I'm
going.
thinking seriously of getting
Here comes the rain.
so
You got rain coming?
I think so.
There you go.
Really?
He ain't but about a mile downstream from him.
should have full price on
It's sprinkling.
dude,
Oh, it's been doing
football
it.
friend, dude, I gotta next time you over the house, I'll pull them out.
yeah.
Dude, it's a game changer. Those long won't stick to there's a grommet on the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you throw that in there, shoot, and the cool thing is that's your 3 steps, but you can flip them right or left.
Right.
And those 4 sticks,
Last Sunday,
10 times.
No kidding.
I got dude, it's not a
at
speed.
30 minutes.
I couldn't flip that around.
For here.
And it's done.
We got,
Oh, it's
you
been
know, dude, it's a game thing. I
Probably go sit in the truck and ride it out.
about almost 150.
Oh boy,
Oh,
is it that bad?
just barely hit the speed. Oh, yeah.
use a saddle, or do you use
I
a
got a
climber
little
or a
lightweight
lock
I
on?
stand.
get
Like,
sprinkled, really. Yeah,
been
worry about that.
long with my buddy's been using it. I'm gonna do it back when this thing deal. It's got a grom in the back. Dude, I can
What's over
literally
here where you got that big old snake come through?
and be at home.
Oh, that was right down
No
there.
kidding. Yeah.
But me and you and
Quiet.
Taylor.
Ninja. Sorry, but,
Look at radar.
Oh, it's got
wow.
gigantic
I'm
freaking,
I'm on
what was that,
Facebook.
blue, big old dead blue carcass we found?
Mhm.
That thing was huge.
That's good sudden.
All about
I don't, I don't know. The saddle thing, man, I
I
don't,
guess I actually did go pick it up so I could
right.
catch it and toss it. And
Right.
See that, and that's kind of
I
my.
see that one toe. Is it moving?
It's all right.
Yep.
Or is that
There's
my
a
hat?
that that
It was moving a little bit.
like an ancient
That's a
thing.
country.
Hmm
Ninja
I
cat.
really wish something would quell that thing.
Yeah.
Had my foot
Even
laying
if I didn't catch it, that'd be dope.
I really want something to take off of that one. It's
actually
gonna be a good
I
It's
actually
not, yeah.
securely
Not take it.
instead of having like a muddy a harness, having it around my waist where I could cinch that up and lean and just know that I'm good right there. So I can lean out around that platform if I have
It don't look real heavy.
Nah, Brandon, radar's showing just a little bitty spot, and I think we're just gonna catch the edge of it.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be too bad, or it won't last long if it is.
Yeah. How late you plan on staying out, Richard?
I don't know, man. Hadn't really thought about it. Probably going to hang out a while.
Side by side, following each other. Yeah. Now they went like this.
I figure Steph's had a real long day. She can be wore out, want to sleep in, so I might stay out a little later tonight. We probably ain't going to
Okay.
try to go do nothing in the morning.
Kids, exactly.
And I'm
I
down
doubt she's going to want to get up at 4 and go fishing, so might
Yeah,
stay out a little later.
I doubt it.
dude. I had
Now, if you were like
top one
stacking them up on the bank, one fish after another, yeah, she might get a little pumped up. But
I was gonna say,
Right.
yeah, if we was doing that, they would be like, "Hey, mom, what?"
ass in there, dude. Doing
It wouldn't be her wanting to come over here anyway. It'd be going somewhere crappie
popping
fishing,
one
probably.
on
yeah,
ridge or something. Oh, this time I had one
I got to admit, I'm getting in the crappie mood. These cool mornings has really got me thinking about
Yeah,
crappie.
lost off it, and I'm smashing them.
I can see
We've
that.
been going catching a few.
That strip rail all the way down to that big bend.
They ain't no size and
Fucking
otter sleeve.
and a half.
You can catch all the little dinks you want, but they're all about 6 inches long.
It's full of them.
That's where the railroad ties.
go over there and just sweat the small one. Heck, we lately we probably get two or
Like
three of
4
them.
inch water pop for you.
What
Well, the
you
9
said,
inch, dude, I was that big 120 like that
Mm-hmm.
before. You know, I,
to
I ain't,
walk.
you have to order that one. Done. Oh, done. That's done. So they're kind of expensive, but I want to find some nice swim bait, but like nice swim bait. I got them up done. They're $high though. Oh yeah. That Bob got a video. Milligan, yeah, Milligan fishing. Yep. Yeah. That one day he lost 100, and he lost $1,500 in swim bait in an hour. God, I'm like, no. Who the fuck can afford well, I've got a video. You'll have to check it out. It's on my channel. Where I floating that thing last year, and dude, I caught like a 7.5 pounder down there in that bend. No kidding. Yeah, not worth. Dude, I was biting big old freaking white bass coming up. Really? Yeah. Is there uh, any good bass left out there? At the
Walleye on cut bait. Heck yeah. We was catching them up in when we was up in Wisconsin. We was catching some walleye on cut bait. Matter of fact, Richard, I think he caught one or two on a cut bait, maybe. Yep, those hybrid stripers are going to be starting hitting here hot and heavy too, real soon. I might be making a run to Barkley Dam just to chase them things.
yeah, you got that one, and you got the feel for that. But we used to go to Greer Ferry, Arkansas every year in October to chase them things. Really? Oh my god, amazing! How the heck did you guys keep from getting your hands all cut to smithereens? Yeah, and you got to watch the drill plates and everything. It's so sharp, man. Yeah. Oh, we need another tank. Yeah, we do. Outside the drill in the black hole and get the day.
Well, I'm gonna put a fresh skipjack head on that big rod.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna end up putting a skipjack because he has not tried That's why I got an all three rods right now. You do? Yeah, that's why I caught that 62 pound on a big old monster skipjack head. I got a big old monster skipjack. Yeah, I handed you that one. That's what I had. That whole head. I meant shad. No shad, yeah. Yeah, because we haven't tried the shad at all. Might pull that chicken, one. Shad, carp,
Old carpet.
or skipjack, carp, chicken. Yeah, might pull my foot, 7 foot 6 in there and pull that out.
And
Freshen it up.
fuel star.
Yeah.
Does it make
It'll,
make a lot easier to cast no footer. So
Dude, the big one with that, that's a pretty stiff rod. If I put, like, I go over the ball one, and I flip the wheels out, put 500 on there, have corners there, it'll catch
Oh,
it.
I gotta move. So,
Yeah.
But when
Yeah,
I
me and Mark got that
got a really good hit,
on 9th October.
good thing.
Fish from the bank. I'm gonna actually take two, my dude. I'm gonna drop all the way down to 25-pound test.
okay,
But like it was
Don't
just
even really
like
worry about
earlier, just that
kayak.
real quick jab and then
Hoping we can
it
not
won it.
rough.
mm-hmm.
So we're gonna
It
tie
didn't
it.
take
Have two bait dragging with demon dragging. I'm gonna have two rods suspended, and I think we can really rack up some serious freaking numbers that way. Oh, drop down on good guy.
no too.
Yep. You gotta be in it for
I really like that watch you got on that hole.
Oh, you want to get your picture taken? Mm-hmm. We'll make you a movie star. That's right. Make you famous. I usually get hybrids on worm, bluegill fillets, or lower down. I'll tell you what, my Sam, man, I see
No
a lot
longer
of
than my
guys
hole.
hammering
I'm
them
about to put
hybrids on.
that
It's
hole
chicken
put
livers.
in. It was
Them
in
dang
my whole
hybrids will
boat.
the crap out of some chicken livers.
Oh yeah.
I throw a lot of big swim baits and stuff like that for them. Or catch them early in the morning, throw a big whopper popper or some type of blade, big torpedo type bait on a spook. Works really good. And the big hybrids, if you got an inferior tackle, you're going to find out real quick if your equipment's garbage. They'll absolutely destroy it.
As stiff as that rod is, if it flexes, you know you got something up. Sure. It takes a lot to bend a broomstick.
I call it. Mm-hmm. Yep. I bet you got to have one of them
Look at that.
rebuilt. That's why I caught that 93 pounder on.
Like you
He
said,
did a pretty good job because
all
there ain't a whole lot over here.
all that underneath there,
Yep.
Not right now.
back and forth. How it's got the piece of plastic or whatever up in there that keeps that
Oh,
press
okay.
down in.
You have.
Exactly.
I fixed it. I put I put a piece of plastic and cut it out for
You
that diameter.
reel on this time,
Kept
you
it
know.
up in there. Stayed the
I
it
was gonna
stayed
say
two
I
things.
can't remember
From
quite
3
where.
for it.
Yeah.
They said a bird. If that,
Yep. You got it in the deal. It's literally a $3 part.
really,
From Abbey, it's $3. And if that don't work, it'll be actually that big scar shoe there.
mm-hmm.
I had to do take the worms out. That's that word that back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
That worms will wear out.
Oh really?
You
Oh,
take that out, $5. That's about like a
yeah.
Exactly
Okay.
right.
But see, I used to have that happen a lot while I was down there. Well, I would get
There's
excited
L
because it would happen. You know, if
like
I
catfish.
watch all mine do that, I was like, oh, crap. But if one of them did
It's
something
as big
different,
as that.
boy, I'd get excited too, thinking
That
about
one
something
there.
else.
Actually, it's probably a little bit bigger than that. That's the only thing that was wrong with it.
It's hard, you know, it's hard to tell. You
And it
know,
had a handle.
especially if you've never fished somewhere with, you know,
I got a
Mike,
handle on it.
we just had a over at Baldwin Lake. They just introduced 150. I think it's gonna
I know.
a bunch of
Like,
hybrid garbage like year before last, like 3 to 5 inches. I'm saying the next 4 to 5 years,
then I get to, I'm like,
it's gonna
oh,
be
it's just kind of,
amazing fishing over there.
next time I was missed by because I'm like, oh, it's kind
What's interesting is
of,
out of fishing, fishing winter.
oh, yeah.
First thing you might have.
First winter,
Mm-hmm.
I like fishing gonna have a massive shad kill. Huge shad kill, and I probably 10 ounces in the channel cat, but then winter start resorting back to normal where you should be doing.
down that about that lake, you will not find them bruised heat. If you throw out like about 30 foot and very rarely go out to get fish in there. 7 to 13
I don't
foot.
really want to break one of
Got
my poles.
one of the best days in the
You know
PJ.
what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to break it, but I want
Water.
something to break my pole
You couldn't keep up with 2 hours.
and
Like
still be able to get it
oh,
in.
you couldn't fish that day. Like literally, you would throw it out, stick it around, hope wham, it would just get smoked. And it got to the point you
Break,
couldn't stop.
break my darn pole. I'm going to start grabbing the line and spinning in circles, wrapping around me.
Now your kayak, you got a paddle one, right? Yep, I got a pedal guide and a paddle kayak. Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering. I got my red kayak. It's flat across the back.
Oh,
Doesn't
I see it.
off or anything.
This morning,
Flat.
earlier today, Taylor and I were
Flat
fishing.
on the top.
Dad had given
I
me
was
this
wondering.
whole rod or reel.
That'd be easy. I'm actually thinking about putting someone on the pedal drive.
I'm not sure what it had on it.
So I do
15
that for
pound
that.
line.
And then when it comes to
I really liked it. It was nasty.
I'm saying because if I'm drifting,
I went to cast it.
buffers are out
Yep.
front
I
here.
cast it at what, Monkey Island or what time?
That's
And
you like the lake.
it
I'm not
went.
drifting very far.
And I was like, oh,
I
man,
let
I'm
it
glad
about
Dad
three.
cut. And I looked down. No,
Like
it
shoot
was
about 25
literally,
miles.
it snapped out of the
Swing
reel.
it. I'll cut the rod
And I,
inside the drag.
but I could still see it. So I was like, that's why I was like, oh man, I'm glad Dad is tired. And I looked down, and there was none.
They just
It
slam
was
it
still on the back. And I was like, oh yes. And I was reaching, and the closer I would get touching it, the more it would slide out. I was like, oh no, no. And I reached trying to grab it and just barely missed it. Fell in the water.
off in the water.
So I completely relined that hole with
Running
a
school.
10 pound line.
That's
So I had.
so many times.
But
Two rods go down so many times.
that's when Taylor dropped that big
I gotta figure out
one
how to
on her little uh,
camera,
steel blue pole or whatever.
like GoPro,
Dude, her freaking drag was screaming.
Really?
Yeah.
how to actually mount mine.
She's like, should I tighten that up? No, no.
It'll be
Let
like
it go.
Let him run. Get tired.
And hey, I'm proud of it. I mean, she flat worked that fish. She's like, I'm going to get him tired out. And she
I got a video.
let him do what he wanted, and then he'd slow down, he'd pull up, and as he went down, she'd reel. And about that time, he'd take off.
That one. Didn't you have somebody with
And
you on that one? Yeah. By the way, that two
she
had
was,
one monster.
I mean, he squealed all the way home.
Had
She, she
like
freaking called our neighbor.
that one
She
big
called our neighbor on Facebook and said, hey, come outside, come over here and look at this cooler.
uh,
Picked it up, and the neighbor's like, how did that
kayak.
get?
Yep, that's my nephew. Yeah, that's what it was. And he actually called his PD twice that day over there. No kidding.
Time to freshen some baits up.
I got on my hoverboards today. The neighbor, her little girl's got one, and it's an adult size. I was like, how hard is that to ride? She said, oh, it's not at all. Our mom said, yeah, it is. I hopped on there. Taylor got a video. I could, I ended up getting going in circles and couldn't stop. I got dizzy. And then right after she cut the video off, I busted my rig hard.
And I can't believe Possum ain't hooked up on nothing tonight.
I know that's terrible. There's a big still a bite right there, though.
Yeah.
One thing I haven't tried, shiner. I got one big old live shiner in there. Might try him there.
Hey, a couple weeks ago, shiners was the bait, man. That's when I was catching everything on. I
Yeah,
tried it again a week later, nothing.
I haven't tried that or cut bluegill. It's the only two things I got I ain't tried.
Well, get at least a couple of them out there.
Yeah, think about it. I'll pull
I'm
that old
straight
skipjack
skipjack
off.
right now, except for that one rod's got a muscle on it. The rest of it's straight skipjack, and all the fish I got tonight all came on skipjack.
Ooh, they ain't liking my skipjack.
Have you used those bigger ones?
Yeah, I got one of them bigger ones heads out, and I got one small one, like a flappers, flapper cut.
Okay. Well, every one of them that I caught fish on tonight was about a 6-inch skipjack, and I just cut the tail off of him, about the last inch and a half of him, and hooked it through the head and chunked it out there. That's what that
Yeah,
drum ate too. He swallowed the whole skipjack.
it's what Cody's got out right now. About a 4 or 5 inch skipjack cut in two.
Yeah.
I had a couple of them out earlier.
Well, that's what the
Drop a little
flathead, the
slack
blue,
in
and the
that.
drum all came on.
Drop a little slack in that fork.
Probably. Oh God.
But every one of those fish I caught was right after I just freshened the bait up.
Well, come down here and freshen mine up.
Yeah, I'm fixing to freshen up this first rod again.
I want to fish down there by the granary, but they moving barges and everything.
That was nice. That was nice. Way to step out there, dude, and there went my or my skipjack. I even rehooked it. Flew off.
Really.
Yeah.
Sit here and think about it. Two things that haven't happened. Wow. Really. Turning food. Look at that.
I hear it. I can eat Taco Bell, but
I could do. I freaking and I love Chinese food too. It don't really settle. Some food, but neither.
Let's get the float.
I'll tell you one thing. That when I first started working there in college, it was like the best thing ever because I could get free food. It was always good food, but no matter how much you like the food, you're working there and smell it all day long, and that's all you because especially when you're in college, it gets old. And that was when I worked at Subway. But and I went for like 2 years without even thinking of Subway. And I was like, you know what? I want to go Subway. And then when I go, I'm just not satisfied anymore because they do not make them the way I do. They don't put them.
They don't pile it on.
Hey, that dang truck stop there at Marston, the 1-9 or whatever. Let me tell you something. They need to go to Malden and teach them how to make these things. Holy cow!
You're right.
Yeah. Well, I went and got a darn. I like them back, and I went and got a double meat wrap. They couldn't freaking close the wrap. They had to give me another wrap to finish rolling it up. I was like, hey,
That's not true.
well, heck yeah, it took. I ended up eating half of it, there at lunch while we worked so late. I ended up eating the other half of supper.
It's 11:11.
I'm making a good wrap.
All right. Got some fresh baits out.
That's what's messing with me is it gets dark earlier now, so it seems like we've been out here longer.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
That kind of threw me for a loop
Because
earlier.
when it wasn't getting dark till almost 9 o'clock, I mean, we'd just be getting warmed up.
Well, like I said, it's coming to a point here shortly. We're gonna have to change our hours because that
I
daytime
agree.
light is gonna be key.
So what are you guys thinking? Going a little earlier or what?
Huh?
So what are you thinking? Going earlier or later? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking like earlier in the day. We'll have to go start doing like earlier.
Okay,
Try
okay.
to capitalize on that. I mean, we still got some, few weeks yet before we have to make that change. But eventually, I think we're gonna have to go like so we can try to capitalize on that afternoon bite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, when full blown winter gets here, are you guys wanting to uh, fight through the winter on this, or what's your plan?
We got her, man. We got her.
Yep. But
Boy,
we're
you
gonna have to
good about
transition to more daytime fishing, though. I think.
Well, I tell you what.
Yeah, real cold winter time. We'll probably have to do daytime.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well,
I'm gonna
Richard,
be
if
a
you
little easy.
remember,
Not
if
that way
if they
nice.
do this year what they did last year, our wintertime bite was all early in the morning. You know.
Very first thing in the morning, as soon as
Yep.
it's light enough to see, man.
There was times you come out here between 7 o'clock and 9 o'clock and just get slammed fish. But that was it. 2 hours every day, and that was it. You were done.
Yep. All through November and first couple weeks of December was like that for me, man.
Yeah.
We'll start getting
First
it.
probably 2.5 hours in the morning, and then that was it.
Yeah.
We start doing like early morning shows, something, and start getting like in the February, late December, February. The weather's just bitter, bitter cold. I uh, I might stray away from the river one couple times and go to bowling just to make it entertaining.
There you go.
Well, I know that one time we come up there, it was like 13 degrees.
Yeah.
Like,
Wind was
Hey,
blowing
Thomas,
about
how we
30
doing,
mile an
buddy?
hour.
How we
and the
doing,
bad
Thomas?
part about it was the wind was directly in your face. If
Yeah.
it was
Oh
coming up
man,
behind, you could throw a hoodie on or something and keep it off of you. But man, it was dead in your face.
it was rough, dude.
That's the messed up thing about that lake. The nastier the day is, like overcast, spitting snow, it's the better the bite is over there if the units are running.
Which see, I've noticed barely
I don't like going over there on a bluebird sky day.
really
Balling.
it's like
No, not in the wintertime. Where's the nat? I mean,
Well,
dude,
I'm definitely making plans to come up there sometime this winter. But I'm gonna bring a big cooler with me, and I'm gonna take a whole lot of fish home with me.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
Well, the
kicking
water coming
myself in the
out of the
tail for
dangler
not bringing a
is
long sleeve
ripping.
shirt.
What was that, Jerry?
I'm kicking myself in the tail for not bringing a long sleeve shirt.
Yeah.
Out on the tip of this dike, it's a pretty brisk.
Oh yeah, you're catching every bit of the wind. There's no trees blocking or anything.
Hey, what's up, Thomas? How's it going,
Hey,
buddy?
Thomas. Oh.
Oop.
How far did you throw that Uncle Lou's out?
Way over there. Way It's crazy. That's why I was asking you. It's like, what the hell? It's got to be because I pay $50 for 50 cents for a tide water. Now, when I could just spend the money and get a good damn rod or rib.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, good reel's a game changer, man. I'm really surprised you ain't gonna fight it with away. I'm really surprised.
I'm surprised I haven't even gotten a blue to take.
Thing get quiet with short that time. Well, you missed it. It got pretty. It was getting pretty rowdy earlier tonight.
Yeah, y'all stopped talking there for a minute, and I almost fell asleep.
Yeah, yeah. If I was bang, I'd definitely probably be making a little campfire.
Oh yeah, that's one good thing about the Mississippi River. You're no shortage of wood anywhere.
There is on this dike. You want to run some, Danny? I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for some wood today.
Well, that's the thing about all this driftwood on the bank here. You could build a nice fire of it, but because it's been soaking in water, it puts out so much smoke, man.
But I will say you get some really pretty colors out of that driftwood.
Yeah.
Then you get all kind of blues, greens, and all kind of crazy colors. And you don't ever want to build a campfire out on one of these wing dikes because all this limestone rock, you get in the small, it starts getting hot, boy, it'll start popping and exploding.
I know I got some paper. I got some paper towel. And I've got my magnesium fire starter.
Boy, every time the wife comes in, we always, like, especially when it's really high,
Mm-hmm.
I fish out near the base. I always build. I find a big piece of flat rock, and I'll build her a fire on top of that. You know,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that's one thing about it. If you keep your woman, you know,
happy. Yep.
happy and keep her where she's warm, if she's miserable, she ain't gonna stay.
Nope.
She ain't gonna want to stay at all. Oh,
Well, I figured you boys in that shallow water, the bite would have really started cranking up.
Yeah,
Getting
I thought
at
so
night
too.
like this.
I think the bite earlier in the day.
Yeah, it's getting that time. This time of year, I'd be really good in the mid afternoons, early afternoons, like around 10 to 1. I'd
Yeah.
be really good.
Well, like when we went down the Tower of Rock, just as soon as the poles were filled out, boom, boom. Which we have a really good boat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
hearing
just
that too.
sitting there sooner.
As soon as it hit
How
midnight,
many we'd have had?
done.
Yeah. Ain't moving around. No, I thought it might have been him.
In shallow water that night.
I think so too. After that rain,
Yep.
I think they were pulling up to catch anything running off.
Mhm. Yeah, it does.
Well, you can't ask for better weather though. This
It is pretty nice.
You know,
Yeah, it's perfect, man.
Be a good night to camp.
Getting
get that itch really bad to get in a tree stand. That's weather like this.
Well, I hear you. It was nice up in the woods this morning, man.
So, there you go.
The bard's coming. Maybe we'll get some bard time.
You got a picture.
all about when you got on, we're trying to bait on that one.
oh,
Yeah, when I caught them two fish pretty much back to back, man, it had me pumped up. They just
Oh
turned
yeah.
right back off like a light switch.
So we were getting like about the time I caught that big one, we were getting hits, pretty consistent.
Yeah.
I thought, oh man. So my buddy over here, Terry, he just had a pretty good hit, but it was one and done.
I think I put
Ooh.
that's got a shed head. That's got shed body. This one was
Your kitty kitty.
that's one of all skid dead.
Okay. Serena won. Awesome. Congratulations, Serena.
What happened?
Oh,
Serena
Serena
won?
got a little fish off today, and
Heck yeah! Congratulations, Serena.
Yeah, because I know whenever I went in there to check on her, she was like all freaking out, like, worried about it. And then she turns around and pulls it out, I guess, huh? So she gets that belt.
Oh, yes, you get your
up leaving
WWE belt,
who
don't
ended up pulling off Hill Jack's deal today.
you? I don't know.
I think go up truck and get my jacket.
It ain't that bad.
Yeah, you wait till you get my age and your blood's a little thinner. It'll be that bad on you.
I'm in a full on shirt. I mean, I got too many places to be.
I hear you. I got a little insulation. I'm good for a while.
Little post
Man,
victory nap. Heck yeah.
man, Cody started yawning a while ago. Now I can't quit.
Nicker, a big old spot not to do.
Yeah,
Was that in them still getting rain down there then?
No, I think it blew over him.
Here's rain. Just brings back the memory.
Got caught more
Torrential,
game than it.
well, torrential downpour, and here we are too.
I did. Lighten them up, boy.
Everybody else, holy crap, those guys are still fishing in there. Yeah, yeah.
Well, the gar is still.
Yeah, the car everywhere, man.
Dang,
I mean,
Well, Brandon, did you move out closer to the channel?
Now I moved up closer to the ledge. I
Okay.
come up here right where the water's coming out of the dam real fast, and I'm
Gotcha.
fishing right where it gets to 33 foot from like
Okay.
17.
Man, I'm sitting off the tip of the dike, and there's a slow pocket, quiet pocket, and there was gar. I mean, they were packed up in there like cordwood.
Man. Mm.
Turning the headlight on, just freaking eyeballs everywhere.
I'm gonna go crappie fishing tomorrow just so I can catch a dang fish.
Yeah, I could probably pull a few of them out there outside.
Yeah, we for sure need to get together and go hit that spot we was talking about earlier, man.
It'll be fun. I like hitting in the springtime when it's spawning.
Oh yeah. I love springtime, the spawn and all that. Man, I like it in the winter though, because when you find them, man, you're on them. They just stack up on structure or wherever. When you find them, you'll find all of them.
really,
Right.
Uh,
I need a lighter.
You just sit right on top of them and just hammer them.
I could have swore I had my bag in
I
here.
like eating them out of cold water a little better too.
Yeah, they sure are tasty.
Yeah. Shoot, I like crappie anytime, but I really like them out of cold water.
yeah, I gotta do that here real quick. I need to go load up on some crappie.
Yeah.
Nothing for bait, Mike says. I've used gar meat before for bait, and I've caught fish on them. It ain't definitely not in my top five favorite baits, that's for sure.
Well, all right, Stephanie. She says good night, everybody, and good luck.
Steph, get
She's
sleep.
she's heading
Nah,
to bed.
Good night,
All
Steph.
right. Good night.
Yeah, it's about this point right here when I realize how much smarter she is than us.
Yep.
I know, right? I think that to myself every time I'm packing up and leaving. Like,
Yeah,
man, I could be at home right now.
yeah, but you miss those moments when it does come together, though.
Yep.
Oh yeah, can't catch them from the couch.
Well, I mean, you have
For sure.
Yeah, if you caught fish every single time you went out, it takes a little bit away from it.
That's a fact.
anything, anytime you
That's a
go
fact.
out, it takes a lot away from it.
I've just kind of gotten used to it lately, honestly. I just come out here to hang out with y'all and get a show, and I don't really expect fishing.
You say,
Well, I figured there'd be a few more fish in this deeper water, but not
But if
so.
you're not
yeah,
getting
that's
them in
why
a
I hate on this boat.
if you're not getting them in the deep water and we're fishing the shallow water, that means they're probably out there in that main channel.
Yeah, appreciate it, Danny. You gave me false hope that they'd be here in the shallow.
Well, they were in the shallows head down here for a little bit.
I just got them geese all riled up.
I know at least two of them were.
I knew we should have went on down the other way, the other side of you. Then I would have caught it first.
Goose, goose is all dark, kind of greasy. When I tell you how I fish where people put up down deep,
Hey, Danny, don't look now, but I think you got a barge coming your way.
Yeah, I see it.
stay away from the current.
It's pretty much right out in front of me.
That ain't no. I got paycheck to paycheck. Bruh, rest it, soak it in water, salt water. Yeah,
My line is dry. The water's moving that way, but here in a minute we'll see that stuff flowing. And my mom's getting up to that.
put your best
Weird.
of it.
I've never seen any other place on the river like it.
Since
That does it like that.
when it's almost
Mm. It's not even really like an eddy here. It's, usually it was kind of like that. This one's going to come in that way for a while,
Coca-Cola,
and then stop,
you
and
put it in that roasting pan on low heat.
back the other way.
When that
And
Coca-Cola
it'll
turns
stop,
almost like a
like incoming and outgoing tide.
Yeah, yeah.
thin slices,
I'd
air
like to
dry,
know exactly what's on the bottom of the river here.
air that,
Where it's like that makes me feel there's some big structure on the bottom to make that
run
do
out,
that.
Yeah.
then slow cook it.
We can cook every single one of my foods like just give it
It looks like roast beef in the
5 minutes because it
no,
gets a little bit.
that ain't no shit, dude. I'll bet paycheck to paycheck. Me and Ronnie Winter had a wild fry. All, all we had. Everything was wild. Everybody kept coming up. Man, that roast beef, that's what y'all did a good job on that.
Yeah, I hear you, Mike. We got it pretty well covered up.
What's there in that roasting pan?
Mike says he loves how we're all close enough to fish together, but spread out and cover more water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Brandon downstream from us in the boat covering, ledges and 30 foot of water. Then we got Danny covering this spot, and we're like, I don't know, 100 yards upstream from him. We got it pretty well covered up.
Yeah, if fish were in any particular spot biting, we'd have done figured it out.
Yeah, and then you got Parker there in the real deep water on a wing dike. So, I mean, we got our bases covered.
Grill. Oh my god. Stellar. Really. Now, when I was uh, area chairman for Ducks Unlimited here in Perryville, uh, those
Come
guys
on through.
dead glass shit out of them snow geese down there by our school and stuff. Do nothing but grind the breast up. Just the breast. Grind all them breasts up and they would make sausage. Yep. Like deer sausage. Yep. That's what they make. I've had that too.
So,
Those guys, sometimes they wouldn't even fire a shot for 3 days. Or they just sit there on the limb.
You can keep going. You can get back to where we. You can get back to Madison. That way, it's
Do
just
that
a lot of
Saturday,
gravel.
Sunday.
It just kind of make a great big circle back around.
Well, the bugs are back.
Right?
It's crazy how they come and go.
Your mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when they show up, boy, they stick his hair on dog's back.
Single one, dog.
Yeah.
At least the skaters ain't bad.
That pole back yesterday. That one, dog.
Right. It ain't too bad once you do it a couple times. But yeah, it's just kind of in the middle of nothing.
It just looked like a line move, but the
Yeah.
road didn't. You know. That, yeah, them devils were burning the dang gun line. They were doing it real bad. I was down in Tire off that bank tonight. Doing pickup line. Oh my God, it was just like flashing the lines left and right. Waiting for the to wheel up, walk into this thing, you know. Back towards up, up towards the other. I can roll my shit in and walk my shit up, and walk back down here.
There's just some certain areas, especially like these outside bends where it's real prone to erosion.
You know,
The lines are kind of, like up there by the observation of the grand one. That's why it's got that big mud just cut off.
down the hill there, then the bike.
That's where it's just
But we got
eroded
another inch
itself
on
off.
21. You know, like over in shallow water. That's pretty deep. Yeah. There. That's not as much now. When you get closer to the I think shelf it gets pretty deep.
Time is it? 11:37.
Like something's running into the stream. Yeah. Might even be starting to
Yep.
That's how they did it too. They actually rolled it up. They took cranes and stuff, set over and rolled it up.
there. Pull
They did that when they built the levee back
something pulled it. Yeah. Down into the stream pretty good again.
they come along every once in a while.
We'll
They'll
get a little
prevent
barge
the
ride action.
wash out from underneath it, start to slag and then just break. Where it does, they'll come in and dump a bunch of rock and stuff on it.
Oh yeah, more vibration or something. Yep. We gotta cut grass, get road, get
It's crazy. You really smoke them for free. I don't know what time is it, man. 11:38.
Yep.
Jerry, how long you gonna stick it out, man?
I was gonna ask you guys, figure around midnight or so, maybe midnight, 12:30, something like this. Share down.
If I don't have a fish,
Yeah,
another fish on by midnight, I'm peeling out of here.
Yeah, I
that's
got a
kind of
lot
what I'm
of
thinking.
down tomorrow, so
Yep. I'm gonna give it another 22 minutes. If I catch a fish, I'll stay longer. But if I don't have a fish in the next 22 minutes, I'm gonna peel out.
all right, we'll shoot for midnight then, boys.
All
All
right,
right.
that'll work.
um,
Oh,
like they rehearsed that.
that bog's done that rock.
Didn't tear them up tonight, but I'm happy with tonight's results. So
Hey,
Oh yeah, for
I'm
sure.
glad you caught a hog.
but
Yeah,
we just, my thing is, man, we got to try to hold that record where we've never had a show without a fish. You know.
yep.
You know, the worst part, guys, is he's got to convince me to send him the pictures that I took on my phone.
Oh, I just got burnt. Come on. Come on. Oh, dude, come on.
I'll tell you what, this iPhone, watching videos and pictures.
Yeah.
You'll freak out when you see the pictures. Even the ones when someone was down there south, they're good. And it was raining.
Yeah. That definitely get that. I mean, I can make a TikTok out of it. That fish would make me nervous for that. That crab was straight down on the side of that.
And you just scroll it to the side and
Oh, yeah, that's a good one right there.
we'll take some good pictures.
We don't look like very big in that picture, does it?
I'm going to show you that.
Now, when I do the show next week, I am going to set it up to subscriber mode only.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
You
feel
know,
sorry
that's
for you.
good idea.
thinking on him half an
Next
hour.
week, we'll put it on subscriber mode.
I'm a broad dude, you know, and
Right.
I gotta swallow up a freaking fish.
There's your, now you hit that. Pull that one you
It's
want
only people that can chat
to pull from right to
have to be
left.
subscribed before they can chat.
Yeah. So I send that to you in Messenger.
So like next week he's doing giveaways and stuff. You want to do that so that people that's actually subscribed come
Come
in and
on
try to
back.
win stuff.
Lord.
The pictures
I
look
did get a
good.
bite. It looks right.
Did you get a bite finally?
Finally, yeah. But he wasn't very convinced.
Yeah, like Susan said.
Somebody
Nice.
needs to tell me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll send it to you in my Messenger. And you guys will, yeah.
I've never just absolutely never
Yeah.
absolutely dead one fish.
That thing's lasted a long time. And died. Yeah,
On time, it lasted like 2 hours.
that's pretty awesome.
I mean, it was pouring rain when I caught that one.
Yeah. Well, that's a few fish. It's gonna pour down.
Yeah. Yeah, hornet's nest. That's on a porch about 8 foot. That's crazy.
I said, man, you need to get that from this thing. No. But not like that. He's perfect to get up there.
Oh yeah. That's a fast one.
I can make some down.
Over a pyramid.
I'm gonna get you over there. We'll plan on it here in
Come
For
on,
sure.
kid.
a couple weeks.
Here, kitty, kitty.
I think I'm gonna go back.
I'm
Yep.
go live on TikTok. That bar is just hauling butt.
He is. I guess he ain't worried about anything down below.
No.
Not to be zipping that quick.
No way.
You ever thought to get one of the deals that food
No water. I can find it.
Huh?
You can find your water?
No.
Oh.
you
I
think
said,
that
did you
deal
take
on
my
No.
all the facility?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a
I
water.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
wonder how well that would help us here.
That's too
I
quick.
don't think I would.
You know what I'm talking about? Get your line ready to cast.
Mm-hmm.
When you that might help you get out there.
Be a little lighter in
A
the way
spinning
home.
rod just worked real good. It'd be hard to do with a bait caster. It's
Well,
backlash so
right.
bad, but spinning rods would probably be great. Get you a lot more distance.
It gets real cold.
That's
And
just
you
about
got
all
cast
you
Yeah, just about.
the shad on shad. Just throwing that. Okay. We'll do it long as it's a ball when it's winter. That's where I'm gonna blow
I
up.
like it.
Yeah, you know.
I really
Like
like
I want
watching
to do.
the Lord point down.
Yeah, me
They
too.
do great stuff.
Yeah, they have a lot of fun.
Tri-City like well, that's the thing I'm trying to get my trick shots on.
Yeah,
50,000,
he's
almost
he's making a killing.
300 followers so far.
Really? Was he quit that?
He did stream.
He quit that, and he's making all his money on YouTube now.
Oh yeah, I make money
He
on
done
it.
moved back to Alaska. He's from Alaska originally.
Right now, you gotta get maps, man. You gotta get up there. Like I stay in
Shit,
Custer
did
winter. I get
Yeah, he was a criminal defense lawyer for a long time there in Virginia.
over
Shoot, he quit all that. He's making all his money on YouTube now.
the same shit here.
Oh,
But we did first year we did kill a couple hunt on
he's real awesome.
winter blue. We did 5 hour hunt, 37. And last year winter blues, me and Josh got 47. Yeah,
How cool would that be?
and it was back up. I mean, you just had rods getting slammed up your night. That was, I'll have to make sure I come out.
He ain't gonna do it doing this.
Got
He
all
just came out at the right time, at the right content. Everything worked in his favor. You know?
my shit started so pro.
Now there's just so many doing it. There
And
probably ain't gonna be no more eliminators. You know, nobody get that big.
you push this button, and it'll automatically turn it on and make it video. Oh wow. The other button automatically picture. The only thing is the battery is 6 amps, and I can't find a battery anywhere around here. That, oof, I thought,
Oh,
how cool would that be to have that and just hit button.
Well, I walk back. It'd be nice. Get the plug from up.
he makes a lot of money off his video.
I knew I was going to bring
If you watch the views,
real stiff automated.
because once you get
Yeah,
money on
I
YouTube
this
starts putting
so
ads on your videos. They
like
get ads.
I can Danny Clark
So the more
on all this probably 20 foot of water right off the top right there. Got, like where the boat ramp's at, going
You
past
go on past it
yep,
down to where that bar burnt down.
and there's a low road that just drops off down there.
Mm-hmm.
Drop down the 4 amp, and you see a low road, and there's a couple of logs, so you'll stop there, and then just walk through that till that creek comes out. And right there, dude, there's that heck of a deep hole right there. The bar is parked down riverfront.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there's that heck of a hole, but you're going to need some like 8, 9 ounce lead to go one way out.
Really? You said there was a barge that was tied up.
Yep, just downstream a little bit. Well, that little creek right there got big slats underneath that shit. When the water was up back in May, that's where we did our first episode. Our first episode, I actually fished the water was so high. I was by the boat launch. I wanted to fish with it, but somebody was fishing already.
Yeah.
So I just kept watching. Some guy by boy packed on my traps and got down there. And it was getting later in the night. The first I caught like a 16 pounder and a 20 pounder and an 85 and 58 or 56. And 56 or 58 pounds. Then I made 20. That's an awesome night right there. I need to get my live tank done. Mm-hmm. Get it done. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna keep it in my mom's garage, in her detached garage, in the lower area where I got sunlight shit. I'm gonna keep it in there because it won't freeze. It's insulated, so I can keep that sun bitch on all year long. 7 days, catch some bait, and get it stocked in there. bait just went. That bait, yeah, the bullhead. Before I even put the bullhead in it, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that dorsal and the side fins off. Dude, that's exactly how I did it whenever we were fishing down at Wittenberg. And they was chasing that son of a bitch I had. He was that long, that bullhead, and that big around. They chased him. I was fishing the end of the dike, and it wasn't a very long dike at all. I was fishing right there on the point, and they chased him from one side to the next for an hour and a half. I got witnesses an hour and a half. They chased him, and you could tell they was on him because man, he get nervous, and that pole just start to go down, and all of a sudden he was gone. He'd go around to this side, and they'd chase him back. An hour and a half before I got him, and I caught that big ass blue on it. Dang. I can't remember. It was early in the year when we went down there. Fish wasn't very hot. It wasn't a lot back then. We started fishing again, but well, see, oh, Todd Shilley. Todd Shilley got down there in Wittenberg, and it just looks like fields, and there's railroad tracks that divide the two, and then you've got all the woods along the river, and he's got 2 or 3 dikes right there. They were all basically in that shallow water, like maybe 5 feet deep. Oh yeah, they were early in the year. Heck yeah, you'll catch them in crazy shallow water, man. Early in the spring, I got no question about fishing, real shallow water. I'll target shallow water because it was cool to actually have my daughter and my son-in-law first time they'd ever fished the river and the first fish that they'd ever caught out of the river. And here my daughter has a 50-pound flat. And Matt got a 40-something pound flat. Yeah, you sent me those pictures, I remember. Yeah, that's crazy. Something messed with that. That line was way out there taut. Man, you got some serious slack in that stuff. Look at it. Real fast slack, man. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's a little slack, isn't it? Look at it. It's on the bank. Yeah, real bunch of slack. That fish may have had that. See what happens. I'm going to reel up to where it's just a little tight. Really, if I hadn't pulled a cow cat over from there, like that, took a flathead for sure, you know? Nope. Danny is
Danny's
Danny is
on.
hooked up.
Oh,
Oh, he just walked down the back.
Get him, Danny. Get him.
That's my size.
That's on the new rod too, I believe, ain't it?
It sure looks like it.
On what rod? Lisa and Aaron Elliott came on a man bad cat. I seen the video when I watched it. I seen it.
He's getting the net. It might be a good one.
Yeah. You getting the old net out.
Oh,
All right. All right.
getting
Get him,
serious.
Danny. Get him, baby.
Getting serious. Getting that net out. That would have been cool to have somebody there filming it. Oh man. So I could send it to them, catching it on their
Yeah.
phone that they gave them.
All right, Wood. Looks like a flathead.
yeah.
Looks like another flathead. Whew.
Where'd you turn it
Another
out?
flathead, Danny?
Yep,
Right on.
that's on the brand new Mad Cat's rod I got from Lisa and Aaron Elliott. He ain't no big one, but man, we'll cook him tonight.
See,
Hey, any flathead's a good one.
Broken the new
Hey,
rod.
he ate that live baby carp.
Is that the first one on that Mad Cat?
Yep, that's the first fish on this new rod.
Good deal.
Awesome.
Broke it in right.
And I just carried my scales up to the truck. You go back to sharing the screen out because I got to get a weight on it because I'm keeping records. Take me a minute. I got to run up there and grab the scales. I'll be right back.
All right.
I don't know if it's any closer, but I got mine right here.
it might be easier walking.
Yeah.
Hauled in somewhere.
That's the way he does it.
Yeah, it is.
He literally was walking down the back door because I said, "Did he walk up?" And then I was like, "Fish up!" I'm like, "Seriously?" That was definitely more fun than more just going right through.
Oh yeah.
What did he say? If I don't catch something by midnight, I'm leaving.
Yeah, it come down to the wire. He said if you don't catch nothing, if he catches one by midnight, he's gonna stay out longer. He had 5 minutes to spare.
Just at the crab orchard.
Yeah.
Where they got the floating.
Well, I got 4 minutes, and I'm gonna start reeling them up.
Like when you pull down there to the bar, you go across that flat field where it goes like under the bridge. Dude, they've got like 4 or 5 barges tied up there right now. I'm thinking grain bin.
Oh boy.
And then down from it, you got barges tied up.
Well, one good thing, at least I got this phone deal figured out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Hey, you're sounding good.
That was really, yeah, it ain't kicked me out or done nothing weird. At least you got that figured out.
Yeah, last Sunday was getting frustrating.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You were with, yeah, I was
You know,
working and
I almost knew the second time I carried them scales in that tackle bag up in the truck. I said, "You watch, I'll come back down here and a fish will grab that rod." And sure enough,
right
he's
there. You
almost
gotta
full,
stay
man.
longer since you
He
truck
lost
leaving
minute
before midnight.
3.94.
Almost full.
3.94 on that one.
Till he doesn't get it.
That's what I'm saying. That turn there. Uprooted your bait in the stand.
It just seems weird when it's flipping like that. But that could be it just rolling. See? Like it's rolling. It's moving around.
And I know I didn't announce it earlier, but you know we were gonna have a deal where we named that rod. That's the new rod, the Mad Cat's Bolt from Lisa and Aaron Elliott. And of course, you know all my rods are girl names because you got to show them respect.
Yeah.
So naturally, that rod's name is, its legal name is Lisa, but we're going to call her Sunny because she's so bright. That little old flathead ate a 6-inch live carp.
All flatheads are gluttons, man. They take a, little guys can take a big old bait.
Well, that was a 6-inch live baby carp, and he swallowed it whole. Yeah, I was walking back down them rocks, and I seen that rod. It went down about a foot, and then stood back up straight. And I said, "Oh crap, here we go," because you could tell it was a flathead bite because it kind of like went down, it dropped down about a foot, and then it popped back up, and then it just went on down real slow. I just looked over there, and it was bent down. I just grabbed it, started reeling up. Yeah, that one bent it like I like them to bend the rod. It took it over and held it there.
Yes. Yes.
Now I got to take my jacket off. I got a hot doing all that. Got my blood pressure up.
Oh, let's see. It's about that time, I believe. 12:02.
Y'all about ready to bag it?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm I'm reeling her up, boys.
Yeah, me too. I'm ready to kick rocks. Y'all made me hungry talking earlier. I normally don't
Oh
get
no.
hungry, but
Let's start
I
boy
know
down.
I can go home and cook.
yeah,
Mark
y'all
had come
got
in
me
here talking
tonight.
about red lights. Got me all worked up. But as always, fellas, it was awesome hanging out with you and fishing with you.
Yes, it was.
Y'all be careful
Great
getting home.
weekend.
Absolutely.
Everybody, thank you all so much for coming in, hanging out with us tonight. God bless everybody, and another great show tonight.
If we don't see you this week, we'll see you next week, same time.
All right, y'all.
Good night,
Have a good
everybody.
one.
God bless.
Have a good one, y'all. Be safe.
All right, kill the